The herd shall prevail. Today, we establish our dominance over the penguin butlers. And we make them buttle for us. Yesterday, we took over Anathuria. And then we had to enslave all these idiots because they were sad. And enslaving people makes them happier. So, slaves, enslaved. These guys need a mausoleum built on their planet, I think. Their ethics divergence is still positive. Grr. Hi, I forgot to do introductions because I was excited to play Stellaris. I like this game a lot. We now have a hyperlane fleet. And no way to see the hyperlanes. Which is interesting. Happier but still 0%? Yes! They are actually happier. They are less, they are closer to actual 0 than a large negative number. Yeah. They're really unhappy. Which is fine. We need to fix their ethics divergence, though. That's pretty important. Let's edict them some re-education campaigns. That ought to put them all in the positive. Or the negative, the green. Yeah. How often do we check for ethics divergence? Is it every month that we roll this check? Because 1% is pretty low. But as long as we can keep that number green, these guys will eventually come around to being very, very happy slaves. Eventually. You guys are already being propaganda broadcasted. Great. What's your deal? Do you also need to be a slave? Alien slavery minus 43%. Okay. It's going to help a little. Ethics divergence in the green. Perfect. We have to wait like 10 months before we can afford to undiverge these clowns. Stop diverging. Alright, we're at 111 naval capacity out of 130. As soon as... I think that's probably enough. So as soon as these fleets are done being upgraded, we're going to declare war on the Penguins. Hi, Ben. Do I like enslaving entire armies? Slave armies are pretty strong. I didn't check this planet. Do you need some sweet hot slavery? You can migrate to Mondak's Retreat, that's fine. Hey, look how divergent these guys' ethics are. Terrible. Yeah, Recluse, I figured that would be a pretty extensive spreadsheet with many conditionals. We are still negative power. Do all of our spaceports have solar panels? This one doesn't. This one doesn't. How's their happiness increased by being slaves? It's the best. Slavery is the best. Everyone is much happier as a slave than having to spend all their time and effort thinking for themselves. So much happier to just be slaves. They love it. What it does is being a slave eliminates some of the causes of unhappiness. Specifically, having slaves is pretty big if you're not slavery tolerant. So it eliminates their chance to be upset about some stuff when you enslave them.
System survey complete.
Oh, hey, we can build... We could do... Where's the capital? We can build a Pytharian refinery. Which... I'm excited to see how these ship modifiers work. So we should have some ships that have plus 10% speed and plus 5 chance to evade. Once that's done. Primitive civilization on Siskin Atop has unlocked the secrets of the steam engine. They have vehicles and machinery. Their first few factories are appearing. They're about to be industrialized. Neat. Why? No, you need to... You need to give me something. I am not helping you in a war without getting stuff. They're so bad at declaring wars. My little friends. So bad at it. Our amoebas are done. Precognitive interface. We get the evade but not the HP from the defensive interface, and the damage but not the fire rate from the offensive interface. That's interesting. They work on all ships that are constructed in that shipyard. What if I upgrade ships at that shipyard? Can I not apply that to my existing fleet at all? That bonus? They have to be built there. So we're going to have to rebuild our entire fleet to get that bonus. That's a little sad. I don't know if this is better than our current like, we have the tier 2 computers. I don't know if there's a tier 2 to the precognition interface. You know, let's learn it. Let's do it. Battleships. Fighter wings. Hull integrity. You know, that Empire modifier on our hulls could be really neat, especially since we're stacking that crystal plating. This is a hard choice. Alright, so we just got the Amoeba Flagella. Those will last us for a good long time. We don't need to get better strike craft. Let's do better torpedoes. Better torpedoes. That will help us solve our current level of weakness to point defenses, which we're pretty weak to right now. Let's do that. Can you stop making war declarations? It would be awfully nice if the war declaration let us like change the conditions so that we wanted to accept it. Because if these guys are going to keep spamming the same war declaration over and over and over, that's going to be really frustrating. We're going to have to kill our ally. Deep scans from the Tetherian and the Dominator seem to have triggered some kind of cascading power failure in the ancient shipyard orbiting Damien 3. It blew up in a spectacular explosion, according to Science Officer Jafab. Unfortunate. Yeah, Ben, I mean, eventually once you have a lot of experience with the game, you will know what techs get unlocked by what researches. But your first time through, you don't get to look at the tech tree. And they give researches to you randomly. So there's a bit of guesswork as to which one's best, which I really like. I think it's a neat system. Don't you have to hover over the war goals to see who the planets are going to? I thought it listed like categories, right? When we look at, let's declare war. How long until our fleets are upgraded? 54, 72. Oh, right. Non-aggression pact against the Penguin Butlers. How are they going to buttle for us?
Construction complete.
Torpedoes are broken. They're both damaging and bypassing shields. Sounds alright. Good day, Joaquin.
System survey complete. Anomaly found.
22%. There we go.
System survey complete.
Alright, fleet upgrades are moving along nicely. Maybe we should be
Upgraded.
building new ships. As soon as our Ptharian refinery is done, we can start cranking out new ships. We should set up.
Upgraded. Construction complete.
We should set up a carrier. A new cruiser? Because we have the amoeba flagella now. What should we name our carrier? Morning Somnus Gaming. So we have, you know, like our current tier of cruiser is the Paladin. Let's call this one the Templar, maybe? Wow, 50% armor and 100% shield penetration. Those are kind of silly. Those are kind of silly. A weird combination of lasers and mass drivers and things. I think eventually we'll want this ship to have... I don't know what we'll want it to have. I'm surprised that it did like such a combo, such like a weapon combo in the autocomplete. This afternoon will be the first time I look at it, Fury. I wonder what the Pirok class looks like. How is it better than what we have? The auto best. The only difference is it doesn't have the regen plating. And it has the large front. If your ethics divergence is red, we enslave you. You guys are okay. No, I didn't, Zach had. What do you guys need? You need to work over here. What are we going to do on Tetlar's Palace? What's our main... Probably mining. Let's put in a processing plant.
Ships upgraded. Construction complete.
Alright, all our ship upgrades are done. While approaching Eldorak 2, the Tether on the Dominator suddenly received a glancing hit by several passing mass driver rounds. The projectiles were billions of years old, and based on their trajectory, they appear to be stray rounds fired from a neighboring galaxy. After missing their intended target, they continued on their journey for untold millennia until today. The rounds we've recovered are of an advanced design despite their incredible age. Weird. From another galaxy. It's some serious escape velocity on those bad boys. Oh, hey. We have Betharian Stone. When did we learn that? How long have we had access to those? Well, that seems quite nice.
Anomaly found.
Colossal impact crater hits at something big, collided with the surface of this planet once. Neat. Recluse, it might not be a bug that the Tier 1 torpedo is 5 times the damage of the Tier 1 missile, because it's also slower and more susceptible to point defense, which could be how it's balanced. Hard to say. Missile speeds are both 5. Oh, they're not slower? I thought they were slower. Oh, well, then torpedoes are great. And missiles are dumb. Good night, Ben. What do I... How do I... How do I see the... I want to see the edicts. I want edicts to show up in a menu without having to go to the planet. Because I want to know if my re-education campaigns are ending. 2290. We've got a long time. It ends in 2281, Somnus. I didn't check the month. But we're close to the right year. Penguin Butlers. Alright, this is our power planet. The massive crater in Nemelon 2 appears to be the result of a collision with a starship. From the size of the crater, we suspect that a ship traveling at full warp rammed the planet for reasons unknown, roughly 10,000 years ago. The Tather on the Dominators picked up residual subspace echoes near the crash site, reminiscent of a collapsed warp field, but as the ship itself disintegrated on impact, the theory cannot be verified. Physics research. Okay. We want to upgrade these... Oh, not the hub. We want to upgrade the plants to Betharian plants. Empire modifier food plus 10%. I didn't know this was used for anything other than the spaceport upgrade. Neat. Where don't I have the stone power plant? Oh, there it is. It doesn't show the stone in the cost. Produces 6. Current building produces 4. So that is an upgrade to go. Okay. Eke a little more power out of that planet. Perception checks again. I know. What I was doing was I was scanning for the resource icon and I just didn't see it. We're about to have some Templar class cruisers with the Pitharian refinery bonus. Here they go again with the war declaration. So the way it tells you who's getting the reward is there's a list of rewards for these guys. They get all 3 of those. And then there would be, our icon would be here if they had included us. Right? And so none of these are going to us because our icon doesn't even show up here as getting rewards from this war. And they won't change it. Like, they're just going to keep trying this war that we're voting no against. Dummies.
Construction complete.
I guess I want these guys over here instead of doing the engineering. When it finally comes time to get Penguin Butlers, you bet they'll vote no. Here's the thing. We can tweak the war screen until they say yes. Right? If we need to give them one of these systems or something as a result of the war, we can finagle it until they say yes. Which they weren't doing. I mean, obviously, like, the AI can't finagle their war until we say yes, but repeating the same conditions over and over seems a little silly. 3/27 is the date. So these guys should have my amoeba flagella, which are apparently a utility. But yeah, they have 21% evasion compared to... Did I give them the wrong combat computer? I might have given them the wrong combat computer. These guys are getting an evasion boost from their... I need to just put them in the same... I need to put them in the same group so we can compare them better. These guys should have an extra chance to evade compared to the others, but I gave them the wrong combat computer. Derp. Oh wait, not that one. I wanted the Templar. Get your proper computer so I can see your sweet Pytharian refinery evade stats. Alright, time for war. And we gotta get down here and scoop that up. That system's ridiculous. And that. Maybe I should be colonizing this world, not going to war. But I don't care. To war! War! Get merged. Get upgraded. Okay. Now they won't vote yes to our current set of demands. We want the planet in Zoltan for us. And let's have them give a planet to our friends. There we go. See, so we just have to go until the check mark is green. And vassals, we don't want to vassalize them. Because they colonized the Gaia world that is a holy site for one of the fallen empires. And I don't even want to touch that thing yet. So we do not want to vassalize these guys. I just want their planet here. And whatever it takes to get our allies to join us. That's what I want. It's wartime, baby. No, we just started a war. Stop. No. Oh, us fools, what have we done? Refume, not all the Gaia worlds are a problem. This one, when you look at it, it specifically has the Holy World modifier, and that's the one that's the problem. There are plenty of Gaia worlds that are perfectly safe to colonize. Oh, we can almost jump in. Where's the Fallen Empire? I don't know. I haven't seen it yet. You guys need a power plant. And an upgrade. And a tile clear. And whatever. Be unemployed. I got a war to fight. What's going on with this fleet? Oh, it was two fleets overlapping is why the thing looked all jumbled.
Hostile fleet detected.
Whoa! Okay. We did upgrade these guys to warp. Their hyperdrives are gone. I wondered if that would happen when we upgraded them, and it totally did. Huh. I wonder if my allies are coming. There they are. They've got a 5K fleet. I suspect this will end poorly for that fleet. I'm a little afraid that they're going to kill the second armada before before we can beat them up.
Hostile fleet engaged.
All right, game on. Look at my little flagellas.
Hostile fleet engaged. Station under attack.
Right through the shields. So our torpedoes are definitely not doing damage to the shields. For those of you who are doing the calculations there.
System survey complete.
Whew. Those UV lasers are hurting.
Hostile fleet engaged.
I'm going to lose both of my new ships. Get out of here.
Situation log updated.
Primitive alien civilization, Nito. Wait, did we kill them? Wait, did I win? Oh, they fled. All right, chase them.
System survey complete. Construction complete.
Hi, tacos.
Hostile fleet engaged.
Engaged. How did you end up there? Shouldn't we have... What? Who? How? Why? Which fleet is this? The Purifier Armada.
Hostile fleet engaged.
We got dumped on their defense station somehow? I mean, I know the defense stations are supposed to pull you out of warp, but why didn't it do it to these guys? Interesting. Curious.
Hostile fleet engaged.
I mean, they're going to be fine. All rowdy hatchling. I'm doing well today, Tacos. How are you? They put you near them instead of where you normally land? Right. My confusion stems from the fact that that this fleet somehow didn't get grabbed. Right? The rest of them seem to have appeared on the defense station.
Situation log updated. Situation log updated. Hostile
But this one, for some reason, didn't?
Situation log updated.
Oh, that's their fleet! Oh. That's funny, we jumped past them. That's why that fleet didn't get grabbed. I don't own it. Perception checks for the win.
Situation log updated.
That was so cute. That battle. How's our war score? Have I been finding it more effective to have lots of smaller fleets rather than one large one?
Fleet engaged.
The nice thing about having lots of smaller fleets is if the enemies attack on a couple of fronts, if you have one fleet, you have to wait for them to finish what they're doing. Right? You can't, once they're in a fight, you
Hostile fleet engaged.
can't command them separately. So
Situation log updated.
if you have several, you can spread them out if the enemies attack on many fronts. Which could matter, hasn't mattered. I've usually sent them, even though we have 3 different fleets, I've usually sent them around as one. But you know, if we decided that now that their main force is done, maybe the Void Skulkers should come over here and the other 2 should go searching for more things to fight. We have that option now.
Hostile fleet engaged.
It matters more with wormhole generators since they can only move one fleet at a time? Oh, I did not know that was true about the wormhole generators.
Situation log updated.
Go chase them down.
Hostile fleet engaged.
There we go. We got him.
Hostile fleet engaged.
Space torpedo's too good. He's gonna get crushed before he even gets in range.
Situation log updated.
Oh. wrecked. Oh, torpedoes, why are you so great? Let's go blockade their planet for some war score. Let's get the transport fleet flying. How close is our... There they are.
Debris analyzed. System survey complete.
Yes, yes, Von Arcturus, it was a bit overkill, which is exactly the right amount of kill. Oh, bombarding, right. Yeah, come on in. Come on in, smarty pants. Come defend yourself with your 124 fleet power. So noble of you. The thing you're trying to do, so noble.
Hostile fleet engaged. Hostile fleet engaged. Situation log updated. Situation log updated. Debris analyzed. Construction complete.
Alright, this is the planet we want. I probably shouldn't have killed its spaceport. But I guess we have to occupy it, so let's go. Let's go give it a little bombard. So they have a couple of basic armies and the ability to, like, grab some garrison forces. We have 4 Scion armies. They're gonna get crushed. What are those guys doing? Getting beat up by me. That free healing. Get those ships healed.
Debris analyzed. Hostile fleet engaged.
Bye, Corvette. Bye. Thanks for trying to get in range to fire your weapons. It was
updated.
It was adorable of you. Who died? Terrible. Aw, look at them trying so hard. Send more ships into the grinder.
Hostile fleet engaged.
Oh, that would be interesting, Tacos, if you had to have supply lines to, like, equip more torpedoes.
Situation log
I think
updated.
it might be hard to balance because that would be a penalty to that would be like a major bonus for energy weapons because they just run off of the reactors. I mean, maybe you could have to supply ships with fuel and the energy weapons would consume fuel faster to balance it. I don't know, it's an interesting thing.
Hostile
Be hard.
fleet engaged.
It'd be hard to try to design weapons that different. That's such an unusual, like, balance mechanic. These guys are so cute. They just keep trying. Aww. Penguin butlers have such determination.
Situation log updated.
That one almost got to shoot back. How are we doing, planet? Oh, your fortifications are gone. Great. Land? Attack.
Debris analyzed.
Cannot retreat. Why can't we retreat? Oh, the timing. Okay. How's their morale? It should be about out. Yeah. Psyops, baby. Get out of here, morale. Missiles don't require power? In your ships, I'm sure they do. Yeah, torpedoes use power in your ships.
Hostile fleet engaged.
Oh. Hostile joke engaged.
Enemy planet secure. Situation log updated. Incoming transmission.
Let us end this war before it gets out of hand. Absolutely. Winners. Now, do I have to leave their space? What is this? Why is this all colorful? I don't remember what this means. I know that these stripes meant something once upon a time in EU4, but I don't know. I don't remember what it is. Oh, that's the independent thing got made. And we have a new planet. Hi, new planet. You're mine now. Are you guys happy? Are you pleased to worship the God Emperor? No, you have ethics divergence. Don't do that. Worship the God Emperor. Oh. Alright, penguin butlers. Good day, Kumis. Alright, penguin butlers. You are going to be buttled. Hey! Ethics divergence is now convergence. They will get less militarist and more spiritualist. Oh, they're so smart. Maybe I don't want to enslave them all. They could come be our scientists. What sector is this? Darmuk's Frontier. I got you this, Darmuk's Frontier. There you go. You can have this too, I guess. Which is apparently within our borders, and we get more Beltharian stone. Oh, finish. Do my science ships get to finish flying around here? They don't. They don't seem to be getting kicked out. Give me all that research.
Debris analyzed.
Alright, I want to dock my ships, but not until they're 100% health. These guys are, though. These guys are close, it's fine. Panther. Yeah, Voidwalker. Empire is looking good. We are winning wars. We are analyzing debris. Getting free autocannon research. Our borders are expanding. Hey, we have stuff for construction ships to do.
Debris analyzed.
Neat. I think we just got free autocannons from debris. How powerful is my military? We have 117 naval capacity. We have something in the neighborhood of 11k fleet strength. It's pretty strong. We might have the strongest military of any of the empires we've seen. We're pretty close.
Debris analyzed.
All right, all our fleets are docked, and we're still
Complete.
We'll
Debris analyzed.
we're still hurting for power. It's not great. Hey, free shields. Great. Good work. No scientist. When did you die?
Debris analyzed.
Okay, so immediate concerns. We need to get our
Debris analyzed.
power situation sorted before we run out. And then I think I want to start focusing on a little bit of colonization instead of war for a while. And we also need to start sorting out the, starting to get quite a few factions popping up. I want to get that sorted out. A 4 powertrain is not that big a deal. Well, it's not, but I would like to be at a place where we are positive while our fleets are docked and negative while they're at war. And I mean, it'll take a long time for our negative 5 or 6 to drain all that reserve, but that's still something I would like to sort out. Right now, Cayman Scout, yeah, this is a single-player playthrough. We do have a multiplayer game that's running on Sundays on the channel with, we have half a dozen streamers playing in it right now, and I'm going to start looking to recruit a few more for that.
Debris analyzed.
Might get UV lasers for free too. Yeah. We just might. It's pretty close. Hi, Video Game Badger.
Debris analyzed.
Right on, Mad Dog. The Penguin Butlers are serving us great tech. Blowing up the Penguin Butler's ship and researching the debris is turning out to be quite lucrative.
Construction complete. Debris analyzed.
Did I say I was looking for streamers to play this with? Yeah, I mean, I have a few from my stream team. And we started a game last Sunday. We're going to continue it as a weekly multiplayer thing. And I'm going to be reaching out to a couple more people to try and add them to that game. My science chips are almost allowed to go do what they love, science instead of garbage disposal. But the garbage disposal is so effective. They're so good at it. And the garbage disposal progresses our technology faster than the other kind of research they can do.
Research complete. Debris analyzed.
The synthetic thought patterns? That's funny. Yeah? I guess? Cheap edicts is nice. We'll keep doing the purple text. Okay, power is positive. We've done it. We've done it. The next thing to do is to decide where we want to start colonizing. And I think I really want to push my rear border against the edge of the galaxy before we go and colonize anything else. Maybe we're not going to go do some colonies for a minute. Why does that keep fluctuating? It must be because my sectors are fiddling with their production. They're all at 75%. Start by colonizing my allies' planets. Do you think it's time to betray and take over our ally? Oh, we do want this dust. That's a lot of dust. Let's do one colony and then we'll go to war again. Seems like the right balance. Who is good at tropical worlds? Do we have any tropical pops? The Oxbraxy. Where do we find you? There we go. Do we have any good Oxbraxy whose ethics are the proper ones for sending out to colonize? Ooh. Ooh? Except you're still individualists. Which one's more important? I mean, obviously worshipping the God Emperor is the most important, but maybe the collectivist is better? If we build a colony ship, what is wrong with these Lamanids? Xenophile individualists? What, you dare call yourself a Lamanid? I hope you're a slave. Are you enslaved? You're not even grown yet.
Construction complete.
How dare they? I really don't want to send people with such diverse thought patterns out to colonize something as far away as Impal Tav. But they're the only ones who can. So this is something where you could really spend, you could pause the game and spend like 2 hours managing getting all your populations in the right places and setting the proper edicts on their planets and stuff. It starts to get quite complex.
Debris analyzed.
What other strategy games have I played? I haven't played a lot of them. I mean, I used to play long time ago the Civilization series, but it's been a while. I'm really excited for Civ 6. I think it might be a chance for me to get back into playing those. Mostly I've been playing sort of strategy tactics hybrids like XCOM.
System survey complete.
Doom, doom, doom. 77 slaves. That seems like a lot. I guess we'll start worrying about these if any of them start to gain support, right? We don't really care about them until their support starts to tick up. Was there an update for Stellaris today? They've been doing hotfixes. I don't think one came out today, but they're dropping hotfixes pretty quickly. Do I have a blinking light in the center of the galaxy? No. Just kind of a cloud. What does it look like? Does it look like this? Unhappy? Why are you unhappy? Slavery? Wait, you're unhappy because your ethics diverged. And your ethics diverged because you're unhappy. What's wrong with you? It's okay. We will fix you. We will re-educate you. And everything will be fine. See? See how collectivism is the way? Learn it. Yeah, go ahead, Jenga. Hang on just a second.
Anomaly found.
I just nibble. Nibble, don't be like that. I guess you weren't fast enough. Jenga, sorry. Oh, I think that's just a star. I think sometimes a star can appear in the center of the galaxy. Oh, I typed your name wrong. Well, that'll do it. That'll do it. It's okay. I can still get to the link.
System survey complete.
Okay. Let's go crush the Alvathari. First contact, respect our holy places, and we may refrain from annihilating you. Oh. Oh. Are you... I haven't seen this message before. I think this might be an ancient race. Where are... Yeah? They're up there. They could well be the ones who care about the Gaia world on Voon. Right? How can I tell? Stagnant ascendancy. Holy Guard. Yeah, it's a fallen empire. Their power is overwhelming. Oh, they're not going to give us all their sweet research for free. Rude. All right, let's beat up the Alvathari next then. Seems reasonable. Our Buvandan nations really want them taken. Let's divide up their space. What are they called? Royal Alvathari Worlds. Their fleet power is equivalent. Their technology is superior. They're not going to let us in to scan their fleets to build ours out to match it. How does this game differ from Civ 5? Not having played a lot of Civ 5, I think one of the major differences is sort of the grand strategy endgame, where we're doing a lot. I think the diplomacy takes more of a center stage. Did we get the Penguin Butlers? We have one planet of Penguin Butlers. One delightful little planet of butlers. Yes. They are going to buttle. Okay, so these molluscoids need to be handled. My ally has wanted to go to war with them forever. He wants what? Polgara and Imdar? I'll take Propus and Spica. Oh, we can't have that much. I'll just take Spica. And you can just have Imdar? War score too big. Can we get only 2 planets in a system? How does that even work? I guess the system would be contested territory? Hi, Millen. Let's try this. Let's try this. If I drop my ally's planet, they won't agree to the war. I have to give them something. I wonder how well this goes. It says our fleet powers are equivalent. Hopefully my ally does a lot of good work here. Can we jump? How hard is it to get to here? Not hard at all. Wait. That's the good thing about vassals, you can take all the bounty. Yeah. That's true. Hey, we're at war! War's on. Wait, what? Buvanden? Oh, that's cute. I hope this isn't a disaster. I could have really set myself up to get crushed here. You're in love with wormholes? I think the wormholes are the strongest. They have some risk associated with them, because if someone comes and beats up your wormhole station, you're going to have a bad time. But they are really strong. And I think they're worth the risk. How big's that fleet? Those are transport fleets. Take them out.
Hostile fleet engaged. Hostile fleet engaged.
Goodbye, defense platform.
Situation log updated.
It was nice knowing you.
Situation log updated.
A wormhole's great for multiplayer. Wouldn't there be an issue with not being able to help an ally by being unable to build wormhole stations in his space? You can set in the diplomacy one of the trade deals. Whoops. Can't make a trade deal with them. One of the trade deals is station rights, which lets you build wormhole stations in your allies. So, I mean, it does take some attention to infrastructure to make them work properly, but I think they're worth the effort.
Situation log updated.
Starvation? Right, back to war. Hi, Dolus. Teach you how you slave. You just make every single person your slave. That's the key. Ooh, they've jumped their fleet in. They're a little late to the party.
Hostile fleet engaged.
Let's get rid of this space station before their fleet gets here. Where are my allies? What are you guys doing? Get in here.
Hostile fleet engaged.
Oh, they're fighting. They've been distracted by this tiny delay fleet. Okay.
Hostile fleet engaged.
Wait, where did they go? Did they jump their whole fleet away to fight my ally? Because that's great. I would love my allies' fleets to get wrecked, and mine not to. Good morning, Lennon Marks.
Situation log updated.
Is it worth mass colonizing just to annex into a sector? Yes? I mean, the sectors are not ideal, but they're better than not having colonies, right? You get a lot of the production out of a sector, which is worthwhile. Alright, let's go bombardify all the planets. Oh, there's their fleet. They've come back. They came back a lot smaller, but let's go smush them. Oh yeah, spamming colonies does slow down your tech progress. So it is a balance between acquiring fat loots and acquiring tech. Stop! Would you quit? You're not gonna draw me in. I'm gonna occupy all your planets. This is the sector I want. Not leaving. I don't think it's as simple as tech up first, Millen. I think it's a balance that you need to play out between. I wouldn't ever probably spam a lot of colonies at once. It's better usually to make one colony and then get that colony developed. And as long as that colony is producing enough science to overcome the population cost, then you kind of stay even. So you want to make sure that you spend some time developing your new planets before you grab a whole bunch. But again, that depends on whether you need to push your borders out to contest your enemies. I mean, there's a lot of complexity in the decision.
Complete.
I wonder if we should train more warlocks. I don't think it's ever worth it to take the cap hit, Millen. I would always make...
System survey complete.
I would always make a sector instead of being over the planet cap. But maybe make a sector not out of your brand new colony so that you can develop it more quickly than the sector would develop it. Maybe make the sector out of an established world while you're developing the colony. Because the sector governments are really slow developing their worlds. I'm not exactly sure what the AI is getting up to here. These guys should stop following me and go attack the flotilla, and their AI is freaking out. I guess I should help them kill that flotilla. Yeah, exactly. Develop the world first, then once you're done, give it to a sector so they don't screw it up. Exactly. Are we not bombarding? Oi. Oh, they were just floating close to the planet. You were supposed to be blowing it up this whole time. Hey, Warlocks, this one's already blown up. Go over here. Where are they wormholing to? Where's their wormhole station? Yeah, you better run. Chasing them out is nice because our friends are joining us now. Best beer, I've heard that explained two different ways. Let's go check. Let's take a second and look at our sector. I've heard it explained that they can't because it costs influence, they can't spend influence. But I've also heard it explained as they get to do it for free without spending influence because they can't have influence. Which of our worlds? We had one that wasn't upgrading their reassembled ship shelter. Sure enough, not upgrading that. Mondak's Retreat is in Garbonog's Dwelling. Let's just give them enough stuff that they have no excuse. And see if they will ever upgrade it. The thing is, it's hard to tell. Okay, they have a planetary administration here. Why are you outraged? What's wrong with you? How did you become fanatic individual? Time to get happy. Man. I might need to resettle these guys. Why can't I resettle them? Oh, because they have a planetary administration. Oh yeah, you can see that the cost isn't there. The upgrade cost doesn't include the... Oh wait. Cannot manage planet tiles. Can't see the cost. No, they do have an administration. Why can't I resettle them? Are all my planets full? Is that why I can't resettle them? I keep pressing the wrong button. No, this was in full. I should be able to resettle them here. I can't resettle from sectors. I might just have to purge those guys. That'll be our first purge ever. Our Warlock company should be able to beat those guys, right? Let's do it. Come on, break their will.
Hostile fleet engaged.
Did they leave? What are they doing?
Hostile fleet engaged.
It was nice of them to jump their 5k out and send me 600 to beat up. Eat torpedoes. What are my warlocks? They're psionic army with psi attachment. They are really good at beating up morale.
Situation log updated.
And then crushing the enemy that has no morale. My admiral died. Good thing I happen to have a guy available.
Hostile fleet engaged.
They're back. You can't watch fights in first person, but the closest you can get is to pull this screen up and then zoom right in. We're gonna lose a few ships here. It's been a while since we lost ships. Substance abuser? Good for her. No, that's not. We don't good. Okay.
Situation log updated.
Oh, we got Epsilon aliens. In Rolder, that's like our home. Whoa. How'd the new armor HP setups work out? Theoretically, armor is awesome. Recluse has been running the numbers, or not armor. HP is theoretically always better than armor, and our fleet is crushing our enemies. But it's hard to say. I mean, we also just vastly overpower them, which is, where are you? What are you fighting? What have you done? Oh, you followed somebody through a jump. Oh, they're going to really miss that wormhole. They're going to be sad about not having that around. That's really big. They still have a 7,000 strength fleet. We just crushed a 5,000 strength fleet. That is terrifying. So there are crystal forged platings, Millen, that you get from beating up the crystalline entities and researching their ships, which add hull points instead of armor. And except for repair costs, apparently repair costs are based on total HP. So these are expensive to repair, and they're expensive to equip. They cost, 20 minerals. Or 10 per small, 20 per medium, and 40 per large. So they're pretty expensive to put on your ships. But they are the best defensive option. Except possibly shields if you're going against an enemy whose attacks hit shields. There's some argument to be made there. But these are way better than armor in the same spot. And adding, yeah, so you'll notice when we look at my fleet that I've added, except for these guys, you need to get upgraded, sons. I've added 1 point of regenerative hull tissue to each of my ships, which is not a lot of regeneration, but if you have a lot of HP, the percent regeneration becomes more HP per month if you stack up lots and lots of HP. 1% of all of these extra hull points is a lot. And you can just let your fleets repair themselves and you don't have to pay for repairs. We do have Penguin Butlers, Jer. They're awesome. They are excellent scientists, and someday when their ethics come in line with ours, and we can trust them, we'll unenslave them and make them be we'll make them be all of our researchers. What happens if I embark these armies? I wonder if we can take the other planets with just 4 or just 3 companies of warlocks so we can keep occupying this one. Where's your... Wasn't it Darmul that gained the trait? Where's your trait? Oh, substance abuser shows up there, but there's nowhere to see what it does. Weird. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, there it is. There it is. Leader lifespan minus 20. Oh.
Hostile fleet engaged.
It stays occupied even with 0 armies present. All right.
Situation log updated.
Let's go take more planets. Oh, if I want to take it in the war, I have to have armies there when negotiating the peace. Alright, so we wanted Natham and Folgown. So we need to have...
Research complete.
We need to have armies on those two at the end of the war. Warp drive 2, 3. Warp drive 3.
Debris analyzed.
Atmospheric dispenser growth time minus 15%. Tachyon sensors, power hub 2, physics lab 2. So many researches. How good is the crystal thrower? It's like a flavorful laser. It does the same. It's energy damage. It's armor penetration. It seems to be roughly on par with a laser. And the difference is that it's flavorful because it came from an alien. Seems to be about equal to lasers. I wonder if it's time for point defenses. Or if we should go for power hub upgrades. You do have to refit your ships for the warp drives, Jokeroon, yeah. So there's yet another benefit of wormholes. Let's grab the point defense. Migrating.
Incoming transmission.
That's a pretty big army. I don't know if our warlocks can beat that. That's pretty sizable. We'll see. We will definitely try.
Construction complete.
And the nice thing is that the enemies aren't attacking us, so our ships get to repair themselves, which is delightful.
Construction complete.
The transports get upgraded when do we have? Yeah, so we have warp drive 2s. You have to set in the ship designer, you have to set auto-generate designs. Because the transport fleet doesn't show up in the ship designer. But if you auto-generate designs, it will auto-generate the upgrades, and the upgrade button will light up, and the ships will get built at upgraded drives. I'm so glad these guys aren't actively defending their space. Because my advantage is those hull platings. The regenerative hull. Which is great. Alright, fortifications bombarded. Attack. Can the slaves revolt? No. Right now they can't. They probably should be able to. It might balance slavery a little bit better. Well, these guys are pretty strong. We might not win this one. With our little contingent of warlocks. Maybe if we get their morale down, we'll have a chance.
Debris.
Nope, gonna need more warlocks. Where do our warlocks come from? They come from here, right? These are the good... The Oxbraxy psionic armies are the good ones? Yeah.
Planetary invasion failed. Research complete.
I don't care about any of these. I guess we'll get naval capacity. Should I be worried that these guys are building up their fleet? I don't know why they're not defending their territory. They seem not very invested in this war.
Debris analyzed.
Oh man, are you guys coming to army this planet up? They are! Oh, that's so cute. Good job, allies. Wilberto, there used to be a discount on Green Man Gaming. I don't know if they still have one. But you can try using my Green Man Gaming link and code. That would be the only way to get a discount. As far as like using my Twitch to get a discount. Okay. We're up to 46%. I wonder if we can negotiate a peace if we... They'll give us full gown. Will they give us both of these? Oh, we can't because we're not occupied. Do we just want one planet and then go to war again and get more? No, let's beat them up properly.
Debris analyzed.
Those debris were not super useful.
Research complete.
Oh, they have a wormhole generator here that I haven't killed. Where is it? Cripple them. Orbital mind control laser? I don't even care what that does, I want it. Orbital mind control laser! Yes! The divine Lemurian Dominion. The God Emperor will have your worship. We don't need you to give it willingly. We'll get it with an orbital mind control laser. Oh, this game's the best. This game's the best. Orbital mind control laser.
Hostile fleet engaged.
Yes, Jer, I had that day. I had that day yesterday, which is funny because I had a cooking show yesterday. But one of those days where you're so determined not to make food. Yesterday, instead of making myself dinner, I
Debris analyzed.
instead of making myself dinner, I got both kids dressed and put in the car and drove them to my wife's work where she had leftovers from lunch, from the stuff we made in the cooking show, and I went and ate that. You've only ever seen psionics on religious empires? So the techs are weighted, Jokarun, and the weights change depending on your government type. The psionics gains a big bonus if you're religious, and a penalty if you're materialist. So it's probably it's a combination of bad luck and and the game specifically changing the balance there.
Science ship under attack.
Who, what now? How did they rebuild the space station? Clever girl. They rebuilt their space station on top of my science ship. There's their big fleet. 8K. They finally decided to join us, grace us with their presence. Do not let them get away.
Hostile fleet engaged.
What is this war, Reckonator? I felt badly for our allies who keep trying to go to war and we keep not letting them.
Hostile fleet engaged.
So we're letting them have their war. We're even trying to capture a planet for them in this war.
Research complete.
Armored torpedoes. Impulse thrusters? Impulse thrusters.
Hostile fleet engaged.
This is going to be a fight. Whoa, Fury's corvettes are getting destroyed. Hey, we got a new admiral. Brilliant. Well fought, Captain. Well fought. So, it seems that trying to diversify your weapons, adding some lasers on with your torpedoes, for example, just means those lasers do literally nothing if the enemies have shields. Is it a graphical bug that the shields appear halfway between the ships and the shots? I think the shields always block the shots at some kind of range. Graphically, Jokerin. We were zoomed way in, so it might have looked a little bit weird. These guys have got to be pretty close to giving up this war. They've got to be close.
Incoming transmission.
There we go. Give me your planets. Oh, neat. We got the spaceport. Adorable. Now, what happens to the borders? Yeah. Wait, this is ours? Shouldn't this be... Didn't we give this one to our ally? Oops. I can do a trade agreement with my allies and give them the planet. I don't want to. If I'm going to get the planet... I only gave them the planet. I only gave them the planet so they would come to war with me. I don't actually care if they have it. Awesome. Free planet. Full of dudes. Tropical dudes. Aren't we killing those allies anyway? Well, we're crushing their independence. Yes. We're not going to kill them unless they resist too hard. Wait, there's a spaceport right here. Oh, it's not built yet. Okay. Have we uplifted and then integrated a primitive species? Not in this playthrough, but we did in a previous save file. Oh, these poor guys. Their basic mind. And their ethics divergence. I feel like they're going to need orbital mind control lasers. Oh, baby. Orbital mind control lasers are going to make everything fine. Too many planets. Where am I going to spin off a sector? I guess we could spin off the stuff we just took. I haven't done the kind, Steve, that makes them an FTL race. I've only done the one that takes pre-sentient species to become sentient. Maybe these two could get taken out of the core planets. Are you fully upgraded and, like, I don't care about your surface anymore? Not really. Mm-hmm. They're not ready. Oh, we've expanded too quickly. Madrigan's Stronghold. As long as I'm careful that when we spin it off, we don't let them change the buildings. It's fully upgraded and we could get rid of it. Oh, sectors. You make my life so difficult. Alright, let's just spin these new planets off. They can be a sector. Can we immediately declare war on these guys before they have a chance to repair their, to rebuild their fleet? Feels rude. So the corvettes die really fast. I don't think we want to build any. Let's try out a new stock of Templars. 7 of them should be 28 fleet power. Do we have upgrades to do? I bet we do. I bet we have new stuff that's awesome. Oh, we have armored torpedoes. We can get even torpedoer. I don't think the 20% hull points are doing a lot. And the precognitive interface is free. So we're probably going to use precog interfaces on small ships where the 20% hull is not much. You suggest only battleships yourself? I was thinking that. Somebody made it a pretty compelling argument that I didn't completely understand about what the small ships are good for. It was something along the lines of it was something along the lines of the small ships are useful because they, if you're going against a really big ship, having the small ships picked off one by one decreases your fleet strength more slowly than having a big ship killed. Like, you lose a huge chunk of fleet strength. So if you're trying to whittle down a bigger enemy, the small ships get more work done. And maybe if you have some small ships with some really high evasion, because they can get high evasion, and your enemies are using weapons that are too big, your small ships will do well against big ships or something. It seems like they fly in and die, though. That was my argument, Steve, was that the small ships start losing fleet points as soon as one ship dies. And there was somebody in chat, and I didn't fully comprehend their argument. But there was somebody saying that because of like focus fire or something, the small ships get overkilled and absorb extra damage before they die. Like there was some, I don't remember the details because it didn't make sense to me. But there was somebody saying something. Why can't I get this power to work out efficiently? Well, maybe I do 3 smalls and remove a medium. I need 85 power. These give 25, 50, or 100. So I guess we do a medium 50 and a medium 40, and we save some cost rather than some space. That's too bad. I really like to save space. So is the difference between 1,000 hull points, 10% weapon damage, enemies die 10% faster, we die 20% slower. That gives us more time to do more damage. That makes sense, Rainbow Encoder. If your enemy's opening volley will kill a medium ship, having it kill a small ship instead is better. Maybe that was the point that was trying to be made the other day. I think, Dakon, I think anytime you scan a body, it rolls dice to see if there's an anomaly there. Because there are traits that make people 10% more likely to find an anomaly. I think it just rolls dice every time you scan a planet. I forgot to upgrade my warp drives. Why don't you want armored torpedoes? Are they just too costly in power? We're long range. We spend most of the time not in range being shot at, so 10% damage might be good. Yeah. Jokeroon, I am coming around on that. I think our really big ships still want to exploit HP. But we do have what are the range of these that's tiny? I don't know. I'm glad that there's so much discussion around ship design. Means that it's interesting. Oh wow, the flagella are really good. Higher HP doesn't really make a difference like damage does? Doesn't, I mean, it does depend on the right? Unless the damage comes in spikes and the enemies are able to if our ships live 20% longer, then they do 20% more damage. So 20% HP is equal to 20% damage output. Right? Unless the damage comes in spikes and the enemies are able to take off that extra 20% HP in the same number of volleys, that changes the calculation. Take off that extra 20% HP in the same number of volleys, that changes the calculation. But I think 20% HP and 20% damage are the same number in that very simplified case. The HP loses to the damage coming in spikes and wins out if it's continuous. Surviving longer means, yeah, you get the maybe the health is even better than the damage, because if the ships with the health get there first, you get to pile on a bunch of ships. You want the first fleet to engage to have health. So that the ships behind can catch up, and you want the ships behind to catch up to have damage. Right? The damage mod is better when you have higher tier weapons. Okay. And the HP mod is better when you have higher tier HP stuff. I mean, that argument is just as symmetrical as the other. If you outrange the enemy, straight damage is better than living 20% longer. That is a good argument for damage, and one of the strengths of torpedoes is their range is pretty insane. Does the defense give you more? Yeah. It's 20% hull points after all considerations. Right, so if we take this out, we have 2,200. So it should be adding, wait. Yeah, it should be adding 440, and it is. If we take these off, then we go from 1,200, it should be adding 240, and it is. Right, it is absolutely boosting our health boosts. So I really do think we want... Maybe I shouldn't be valuing... The other thing is... I am really highly valuing... Oh, no, but these have the same evade. So we're comparing 20% hull points to 10% damage. Because I just value the evade really highly. Right, these have the same evade. I mean, if we're comparing this, the fire rate 20 and weapons damage 20 is... Again, it's pretty comparable, right? Because evade 20 and fire rate 20 should kind of cancel out. But I think... it's sad that the precognitive interface isn't better. I want it to be, because I like its name and theme. Hull is more expensive to repair than armor if... So my current understanding of how repair works is that you pay minerals per HP repaired. So that's pretty pricey to repair your ships if they have lots of HP. I don't know if that's per HP repaired or per percent HP repaired. In which case they'd be the same cost to repair. Yeah. I don't know. It's interesting to try and design. I think that what we want to do is we want to design a defense fleet that always flies in first to soak up damage while the rest of our fleet and allies get there. And we want to do one, like the defense fleet will always keep the defensive computer. And as soon as we have like point defenses and stuff, we'll put point defenses on there. And then we'll build some torpedo range offensive power fleets. Because I think the range does matter a lot. If we get to start shooting first, that increases the power of the aggressive computers. And if we have short range stuff and we have to close with them, that increases the power of the defensive computers. Range is important. We also have shields 3. We're getting pretty close to shields mattering. And we don't have point defenses yet. So there's not a real point in this. I think once we have point defenses, that we can make this argument again. And worry about it. In the meantime, let's get this ship to 0 power and save it. What else? Okay. Pay attention, me. We need drive upgrades. That's what we came here for. Everybody needs warp drives 3. That was the point. Give large ships the offensive thing. The chance to evade does get better if you can stack more of it. And the penalty to evade from being big is not something to ignore. You know, the evade part of this defensive computer is like beating up against the minus 50% from being a cruiser. Is that multiplicative? Oh. Oh, I can't just like power through that 50%. That's going to shave 50% off of anything I add to this ship. That's pretty gross. Oh, it feels bad. Feels bad. So I think the cruisers want to go with the precog interface so they can have... Oh no, that's evade and damage. I want HP and damage. I think I still want the HP for now. Okay.
Ships upgraded.
The Royal Alvothari
Ships
Worlds
upgraded.
has a
Construction
wormhole station
complete.
here? What were they doing?
Research complete.
Can I... Oh, I probably can't kill that because... they're still technically... We're not at war right now. Hyper shields. 146 months. £100, 125 points. We get to skip tier 4 shields and jump to tier 5. It might be time to shield up all our ships.
Debris analyzed.
Devastator torpedoes. Hyper shields, 10%. So can I not... I mean, this is a blatant encroachment on my space. Can I not kill that unless we're at war? That's sad. They've got one there, too. Unfortunate. Well, this faction clearly needs to be brutally murdered. We'll try slavery first. Alright, slavery minus 4%, alien slavery minus 3%, purge, leadership, and alien overlords. Let's see if any of those go away when we enslave you. So the slavery and the alien slavery got rolled into enslaved. And the penalty is the same. Whatever. Goodbye, faction. You just lost all your people.
Construction complete.
Ooh, mind control laser. Mind control laser? No? Can I? But I want it. Is it just not done yet? 111 months, that's so long. I want it now. Give me my mind control lasers. I want them. Alvotharian Homelanders have a bunch of support. They have a huge attraction. Nafgavas. Oh, the other sector. These guys also need to be moved over to the slave faction. There you go. Single ship is a 684. It's gross. Oh, there are two Buhavilas. Oh no, these are Buhovian. Whatever. That's the problem with names that start with the same two syllables. Single ship is a 684. It's gross. Oh, there are two Buhavilas. Oh no, these are Buhovian. Whatever. That's the problem with names that start with the same two syllables. I cannot tell them apart. Stupid alien names. Cortal Station Freedom Party? Where are you? Cortal Station. Is there any way to check progress on annexation? You have to... It's in a weird spot. I mean, our annexation is done, so I can't show you where it is. But I think, like, it's one of these. You have to mouse over the appropriate annexation icon here. Hi, Mojo Jojo. We're doing okay. We're winning. I need to spend some time not gaining new planets for a minute. And making all of these people happy. Where's Cortal Station? That's what we were looking for. There it is.
Debris analyzed.
Is it you? It's you. What's wrong with you? Well, ethics divergence and angriness are wrong with you. Let's make you happier. And teach you the glory of the God Emperor. Let's teach you that. Plasma throwers, devastator torpedoes, hyper shields 20%. That was huge. Go hyper shields. We're down to 154 months. Did it get longer? What was it before? We probably ran out of, like, stored physics research if it went up. The stored research makes you go at twice the rate until you run out. Unemployed. What do we need from Siltum's fortress? Maybe science. Maybe we build you a science outpost. Except you're Oxbraxa. You're not good at science. They're strong, right? Oh, they're natural physicists. Let's build them a physics lab. If you are not researching, it goes to stored. Yeah, mana rays. Which means that doing the special projects is always correct. Except, never say always. Except if you're really close to finishing something. If it's going to be done really soon, you might wait until it finishes. But you don't actually lose any time for doing the special projects.
Construction complete. Debris analyzed.
Why haven't they gone away? Didn't I enslave all of them? They have 7 pops. How are any of you still freedom? You are somehow. Whatever. You'll all fall to the thralls soon. One of my factions just went away. We made them happy enough with planetary edicts. You lose science ship time? Okay. I guess you do lose science ship time if your science ships could be doing something else. But I've never had more than 2 science ships, and we hardly have any sectors left to explore. I wonder if this goes away at the end of the month because they're all slaves. One of them did. We lost one pop to slavery. "97 months to orbital mind control lasers." Orbital mind control lasers. Science ships can always be assisting research. Okay, if you have that tech unlocked, which I do not. We've passed it over many times. But yeah, I guess that's a consideration.
Debris analyzed.
30% hyper shields. Yes. Boom. Hyper shields. Oh man. So good. How much of my Empire's slaves compared to normal pop? Like all of it. We have 78 regular pops. Oh, I guess there's 50. How many wait? Yeah. It's majority slaves. 105 out of 190. Yeah, I guess if your science ships can assist research on a planet, then doing the special projects that net you no storage
Construction complete.
are bad. You only need one minus cost governor and you can shuffle them around. Oh, that's the kind of micromanagement
Analyzed. Research
that
complete.
that needs to be balanced out because it's the sort of thing that feels exploity. And at the same time, you almost have to do if you want to play efficiently. Like that's the sort of awful micromanagement that needs to be fixed. Ew. Shield hit points plus 5%. Point defense. 0-point reactor. Cloud lightning. So these ones, I think these ones with the orange border around them are like always available for when you run out of tech. You can just keep spamming those maybe. I don't know. I'm not sure what that icon means. Let's do 0-point power. The bottom ones are, yeah, those are absolutely things you got from your wreckage. Yep. %. Except the things that are broken are like a few Corvettes. It's probably worth sending you for upgrades. Letting the space dock repair. J-Mom, and that's almost my opposite reaction to most exploits. I don't...
Research complete.
Obviously,
Debris analyzed.
obviously I can't make a blanket statement there. Because... Devastator torpedoes. Hello? Neat. Because I'm exploiting the slaves right now, but my general attitude toward exploits is if I know it's going to get patched out, I don't want to learn the game relying on it, when instead I could learn the game as it will be post-patch. Oh, we never finished surveying this. Upgrades are taking a while. Cruisers are taking a while. Okay. What am I trying to explain, Steve, in your picture? Void cloud ships. Maybe your primitive situation worshipped the void clouds as deities, and the void cloud fleet has decided to serve them? It's a little weird. It's a little weird.
Ships upgraded.
Yay, upgrades. They're almost gone. Stop breaking buildings, jerks. Those are your buildings. Why are you breaking them?
System survey complete.
Do we need to do shielded ship designs now? Probably not. The guys we're fighting were using missiles against us, which means we don't want to do shield upgrades immediately. Whoa. Whoa. Did they do damage to a pop? They did. They killed a pop on this planet. Gross. Yeah, absolutely, Rob. I probably will try not to read it to avoid the spoilers. But, you know, chat might be interesting, and you've given them a spoiler alert, so that's... Or interested. The survey... We've got another proto-civilization. So many proto-civilizations. Okay, well, I happened to glance at the clock, and I did want to spend a little bit of time with the new XCOM thing. DLC is the thing my brain was searching for. Wow, that took a long time to find in my brain. So that's probably where we're going to have to leave this today. We acquired some penguins, and we've started making inroads into this long-standing rival. The next time we play, we'll try to kick these guys. We'll try to eliminate them entirely and get our back up against the edge of the galaxy, so we only have to worry about one front. That will be the thing we do. But for now, I really want to play some XCOM. I've been looking forward to checking out the Alien Hunters. Seems like it'll be pretty interesting. To switch from invading alien worlds and enslaving their races to hunting the aliens who are trying to do that to us. A little more than 2 months left on the challenge. How's it looking? At this point, it's we've been slowing down. We've been leveling off. If we had continued at the pace we were at 2 months into the challenge, we would be totally golden. And I don't know. I should probably wait to answer that question until I've thought about it more and can give a better answer. But it's good. I don't think we're going to make my original goal for the year by the end of the year, but I also don't think that I will need to go get a job this summer. We're in some gray area in between, which is why it's hard to answer your question. To be fair, I'm not only enslaving aliens. That's true. That's true. We enslave everyone. Our people are happy to be slaves. They're happier as slaves than they are free, most of the time. Have I looked into gaming for good? My experience, Dolus, with gaming for good is that they are engaged in a lot of needless internet drama, and like really spammy, kind of gratuitous advertising that has turned me off, and I am not a fan. Like my first impression of Gaming for Good is that they're really unprofessional, and I've kind of dismissed them because of that. Okay, do I have the Alien Hunters DLC? Is there, when I make a new game, is it going to have a "Do you want to be Alien Hunters" tick box? Next screen. Maybe I don't have it installed. Maybe I need to go make sure it's installed. Oh, there it is. There it is. Whoa.
Well done, Commander. It's always good for morale when we ace a mission like that.
Steve, I tried to answer about upgrading your troop transports. Maybe you didn't hear me. You have to turn on the auto upgrade option in the ship designer, because those ships will get auto upgraded, but they will not ever show up in the ship designer for you to manually upgrade them. Alright, who did we get for our first 4 soldiers of this new campaign? St. Kelly. Leg glue is our medic. We can glue the legs right back on. Beautiful. Tormod is going to be our opening sharpshooter. It will not overwrite your design, Steve. It does clutter up the interface, because for every single ship type, there will be one that's tagged auto best that you'll have to like scroll past and ignore, which is a little bit disappointing. But it won't do anything to your designs. We'll be doing Extra Life again this year? Yeah, Soulfiend. We will be doing Extra Life again. Durkin VG is our ranger, which leaves grenades for the princess. Oh, Recluse, I might not have I might not have isolated the patron name list. I didn't, did I?
Commander to the research labs.
Oops. Hi, Tigan. Do weapons. No, biotech? Do weapons first.
I do find that area of research to be among the more intriguing options available. We'll begin work immediately. I'll send word when a complete report is available.
Guerrilla Tactics School construction initiated.
We don't have any engineers yet. Yeah, I should go back and start properly. Fix the name list to be the patrons. Okay. Sorry for the false start. The reason I didn't do this immediately is I didn't want to take away those soldiers we'd just given to those 4 people. But it's probably better to have the patron name list installed at the beginning so that I'm honoring that reward tier. I wonder if this is going to do this every time we fly home. It seemed to write itself after this screen.
Good work out there, Commander.
This one seems okay.
I'm nervous by now.
All right, so our new squad, who are actually the correct Patreon name list tier folks, is Viking Baroon as a ranger, Mage Kron as the support. What do you call these? Specialist. Kung Fu skills with grenades. And Celine on sniper rifles. It's not that I don't like the psychedelic screen. Joe Kazra, I do. It was quite enjoyable. It worries me that, like, the glitch might propagate throughout the game and make the game unplayable. Knife drone operator.
To the research labs.
I'm really bad at remembering words, Resin Darkside. Really bad at words.
I do find that area of research to be among the more intriguing options available. We'll begin work immediately. I'll send word when a complete report is available.
Guerrilla Tactics School construction initiated.
Okay. We don't have an engineer yet, so there's nothing else to do down here. We can look at who our first pool of soldiers are. We've got Snake, Snake Arm, Snake, Fury, Manbug, the Tragic Princess Elodie, and this random rookie who was added because he's in the old armor and for some reason did not come from the name list. Bad rookie. Great hair, bad rookie. Perception check, please. What perception check did I fail, Joaquin? What have I done?
I've got to hand it to the aliens. The invasion was one thing. All their advanced technology.
In the armory
They had a
screen?
drop on us for sure. But Advent, there's something we could never have prepared for, even with better gear. Between the propaganda, the handouts, and
Oh, who can we recruit?
the supply of reinforcing
Yeah.
peacekeepers, they're nothing but trouble for an upstart resistance movement.
Should we check? Let's check the Watrix and make sure I have your character uploaded. Yeah, you're there. Okay, good. Hopefully we'll get you to show up. Should we check? Let's check the Watrix and make sure I have your character uploaded. Yeah, you're there. Okay, good. Hopefully we'll get you to show up.
Commander. Good to see you on your feet again. Welcome to the bridge, the nerve center of our operation. The aliens have our entire world in their grip. Advent controls everything. Government, communications, industry.
Okay, am I going to enable the long war tools? I remember glancing at them and thinking that it's great that long war is adding in the second wave options that we all love, but I didn't see any that I really wanted to grab. Off the top of my head, remind me what they were. Remind me what they were, so that I can reevaluate if I want them, because I've forgotten by now.
Avenger plotting new course.
It's not entirely mod-free to Xerius, but the only arguably balance-changing mod that we do have installed is Operation Quick Start, which I would argue doesn't actually change the balance of the game. It just saves you 3 hours of grinding that mission until it goes well. I would argue that. And the rest of our mods are all cosmetic.
Strategic resource located.
Hey, rookies.
Avenger plotting new course.
Yeah, Operation Quick Start to Xerius just makes it so that you win the first mission and don't get the loot. Each of 4 soldiers get 2 kills, and you don't have to grind rookies through that opening mission.
These findings will likely prove crucial to our ongoing efforts, Commander.
What were those weapon upgrades available? We are encountering some aggressive study from the Lemurian Empire now, Tamaggio. We're on the opposite side of the war. Let's do the biotech. We're going to want that before we get into weapons.
Valuable applications stemming from this technology. I'll have a report assembled as soon as the research is complete.
All right, let's go get Ashley.
Tales of our endeavors proliferate.
Setting course for India.
Peter, thanks for the host, my friend. Take Earth back. Yes! We are going to take Earth back. Absolutely.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Pedro, welcome back to the council. Thank you for 8 months of support. Appreciate you. The rulers are hard. We've just started. We're about to go on our very first op of alien hunters. I wonder how long it'll be before we see a ruler. Should we build a flashbang? Let's build a flashbang. Having the option is better than not having the option. Alright, let's go hack the Advent train.
Tales of our endeavors proliferate.
Did you, Siroth, did you talk to Peter and set this up to both pop up at the same time? Because, Hi, Maniacs. Hi, the Siroth. I feel like I should properly defend us against this raid. I don't have... Hang on. Let me see if I can get my camera set for raid defense in an appropriately quick fashion. And we will have a proper raid defense against this double raid. Let's do this thing. Combined for... It's been a long time since I've done a proper raid defense. Because... I hadn't reset up my camera after the cooking show. I've been so lazy. So I'm going to take the time to set it up right now and give you folks a proper defense. Where were we? Somewhere that one should be good. Camera, can we get you pointed the right direction quickly? I guess we can. That was a really quick... I totally guessed at where to aim it. And got it in the first try. It's a sign that I should be defending the channel with my mad kung fu skills. So, Raiders, welcome. Thank you for joining us, but you may not have my channel. I will defend it to the death. Prepare yourselves. No! Ah, wrong order. Okay. Oh, that's fun. I miss doing that. We gotta fight more ninjas. It is also a pretty good workout. Thanks, Peter, for the raid. Thanks to Siroth. Welcome, maniacs. We just wrapped up some Stellaris for the day. The Divine Lemurian Dominion is doing well, subjugating sub-FTL technology peoples. And we decided to switch to the opposite side of the fight and throw off the Earth separatist faction is going to take the fight to the galactic empire that's dominating our planet. What does that bring us to? I think you're still ahead by 1 or 2, but I don't remember the number, Peter.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Jumbik, welcome to the Bearded Council. Thank you for your support. Thanks for the subscription. Where is let's get you a hug. I'm a little sweaty and warm. I hope that makes you appropriately uncomfortable while I breathe on you. Whew. Is my commander sweater in the wash? It's not, but it is so hot in here today that I can't wear it. I would be miserable.
We've located an unprotected terminal connected to their network nearby. The data we're after is critical to the aliens' latest operation. This is our chance to stop their progress. We'll need to move in and secure the site, remove any hostile threats, and gain control of the access point to recover the data. Menace 1-5, this is Avenger. The access point we're after is just ahead. Move to secure the area. Expect hostile resistance.
Confirmed.
Although they bear some resemblance to the
Hi, Sectoid.
first encountered during the invasion, their genetic structure now includes human DNA. They are stronger than ever, with an even greater psionic potential.
I've got synergy running. Where is it? Hang on, I gotta. My keyboard's behaving strangely because of some software. Stop. How do I angle the camera down? It feel. Uh-oh. Did I just misclick? It's fine. I feel like the camera's like really highly vertical and I don't know how to tune it back down. I know how to rotate it sideways. I don't know how to rotate it vertically. Oh, there we go. Alt.
On the move.
Already there. Eyes on the prize.
Moving to Overwatch. Eyes on the prize.
As long as that guy dies, I'm okay with the sectoid dodging all my Overwatch. I generally prefer to take regular shots than to Overwatch, because there's... When you Overwatch, you give the aliens the next turn, and sometimes everybody misses. And then it's going to be their turn, and 3 of my soldiers kind of wasted their turn missing. So... It's okay, though, when it's just a sectoid, because he's unlikely to do actual damage.
Moving to designated position.
Oh, no.
The Advent officers...
Well, that was a bad move.
Over the grunts. We're not sure whether to chalk it up to training or stricter mind control. Throwing grenade!
Move into position.
Crit him. I need my sniper back. 92%. Be good enough.
Ready to rock. Enemy destroyed.
Alright, we're unlikely to do 7 damage in a shot, so let's just take the shot at the trooper. Because we could... Oh, we did 7 damage! I should have hit the officer. Couldn't have known. This turn's a little scary. Yeah. Yeah, that was gonna happen.
Moving out. Grenade out.
No longer. What do we got here?
Affirmative. Moving out.
Shotgun.
Target disabled.
Shotgun pretty
On
strong.
reserves.
Alright, I don't want you to move up because I don't want you to see new aliens this turn. Why don't you just reload an Overwatch?
It's killing time. Moving to Overwatch.
Headed there now.
Snag some loot. Laser sight is not stock. And this causes me sadness.
Moving on target location.
Fixed an issue where the Doom countdown timer was refilling after the avatar bar filled up? Oh. Oh no, that was an issue that is terrible. I am very afraid.
Roger that.
Let's do Scanning.
Scanning. Menace 1-5. The Advent network is almost entirely locked down. We're running out of time. Get to that terminal. Confirmed.
I think it's far better, Garfield, that it doesn't do that anymore. But
Orders confirmed.
that certainly
On the move.
will change my priorities while I'm playing. We'll have to be a lot more careful about that counter.
On it.
Heading to that location. Oh yeah.
Moving to Overwatch.
Come get some.
What's making that noise?
Do you think I can hack this one through the window? I'm a little worried that I'm going to have to run in.
I'm on the move.
Okay.
Not lamppost. I want the thing. I have to get it next turn. Which I guess we can do
Moving to designated coordinates.
with those two. But I need to get them some support.
Running.
If we move at least 10 tiles, our sniper shots get better. We still have a grenade. I want to stay up close.
Rolling out.
Grenade the side. I'm worried our grenades wouldn't open up the train. These trains have pretty tough walls in general.
We got something over here.
Menace 1-5. The Advent network terminal is shutting down. This is your last chance to secure the data.
Moving. Objective sighted.
Commander, we have confirmation of the exposed access point. These guys make up the bulk of the Advent forces we've dealt with. They're disciplined and well-equipped, but their obedience makes them predictable. Understood. Moving out. Fire in the hole!
I can't slash anymore because I can't see the thing.
Rolling. Hacking in.
What's our current research? That's only going to get us like 2 days. I kind of wish that we were doing the mag weapons now. Let's try for this.
We're good to go. We've confirmed successful acquisition of the Advent files. Eliminate any remaining hostiles in the area.
Can we get both of them? That's not great.
Negative damage.
We might lose Mage Crown here. Oh, wait. There it is.
This is for you.
Please don't kill me, Advents. I got you this flashbang. Oh, if you could panic him, then they won't shoot at him.
What's happening?
That's not as good. Oh, save me, flashbang. Oh, save me, flashbang. Okay. Okay.
I'm pinned down here. Sure.
Flashbang strong.
Moving out. Hostile neutralized.
Go, go, go!
That's affirmative. Moving to Overwatch.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Hi, Frankie. Hi, Maltbite. The Empire's going well. The alien hunting is currently quite tenuous. Good shot. Well pistoled.
No respite for the dead. The aliens have found a way to mind control them now.
Do it. Do it! Yes! Oh, Overwatch strong. What a hero.
Enemy eliminated. Confirmed.
Bye-bye.
Target neutralized. Could use some ammo over here.
Status confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Well fought. Well fought. Hey, Struggle Stream. The Ethereals Stellaris just popped up an event.
Performance, Commander. Our troops' skills are improving with every deployment.
The primitive species we've been observing noticed one of our infiltration operatives and killed him. Takeover delayed 20%.
Hello, Commander. The council you once knew is no more. Its membership have all sworn loyalty to the Advent administration. With one exception. It is good to see you again. In the days since your capture, I have done all I can to aid the resistance from the inside. It was these Resistance operatives that provided the intel leading to your recent extraction. As of now, Resistance forces are currently somewhat disorganized. If we are to defeat Advent and their alien masters, you must change this before it is too late. What you are seeing are classified reports of missing civilians from across the world. Their numbers are growing. We suspect they have been taken to a nearby Advent black site, though its exact location remains unknown. Time is short, Commander. We need you to take charge of Resistance operations throughout the world. Establish contact with the local cells and bring them into the fold. Find this black site and shut it down. Save our world. The clock is ticking. Good luck, Commander.
Frankie, this DLC at the least
Commander, I've updated our current objectives based on the most recent
has some gameplay changes and some content. If your problem with Anarchy's Children was that it was purely cosmetic, and it was a cosmetic style that kind of doesn't fit XCOM, hopefully the Alien Hunters will be a little more to your liking, because it does add new enemy types and some new game mechanics and stuff. Hey, my armory looks different. Are we seriously taxidermying the aliens now?
From what I've heard, the Resistance has already seen a boost in their recruitment.
Is that a thing?
The commander's arrival.
Good to see you, Aronofsky.
They've needed a leader just as much as we have. And now they'll be expecting us to hit the aliens where it hurts. Not that I'm worried. We've got plenty of people itching to take on Advent. Things are just starting to get interesting.
It is weird to me that we are mounting their heads on our wall. XCOM, you creepy. You creepy.
Commander, we have a lead on the alien black site, but we'll have to rely on the local Resistance to actually get us into the facility. We should try to make contact with their forces in the region as soon as possible. It's the only way we're going to find out what's behind this so-called Avatar project. Commander, you're not gonna believe this. We just picked up a signal from an emergency locator beacon. It's definitely one of ours, from the original invasion. I know it sounds crazy, but if there's any chance some of our people could still be out there, I think we owe it to them to find out.
Alright, this has to be... This is new. I've never seen this before. This has to be part of the DLC.
Avenger plotting new course.
That's the Sky Ranger. The old one. Not Firebrand. Let's go finish our abandoned colony real quick. We're 2 days off those rookies, then we'll get this. We got Matthew Henry, Omnom Waffle, The Waitrix! It's you! We were wondering if you were gonna show up. There you, and Johnny Bravo. Right on.
Avenger plotting new course.
So much of my own research based upon this simple design. If only I had known. Ah, Commander, excellent timing. There's been some progress. I've managed to break down several key components of the chip implanted into your skull. My analysis reveals that its primary function...
Legend Iron Man, Garfield.
Passing a vast amount of data directly to your cerebral cortex. With the primary connection severed, much of that data is lost. Several fragments do remain, however. Ghosts, if you will. Observe. Tactical combat simulations. War games. The sheer volume of encounters you were processing was astounding. It is truly remarkable that you survived as long as you did. Though this may seem disconcerting, there is still some good news. This chip bears a striking resemblance to a medical implant I briefly assisted in developing at the gene therapy clinic in New Providence. My understanding was that the implants were intended for high-ranking Advent officers only, captains or above. Retrieving a chip from such an officer would be the only way to know for certain. A greater understanding of these implants would undoubtedly benefit us all, Commander.
All right.
New objective added.
The Advent officers have clearly been modified to allow for their subordinates to receive new orders psionically. The implanted chip is the key. I'll see that work begins immediately, Commander. I'll contact you when I have a full report available.
Thanks,
From
Tigan.
my own experience, Advent General...
What do you have for me? Rescue a scientist, get a bunch of intel? Alright.
Setting course for the Indian Regional Zone.
We will do it, Advent, Resistance. Call everything Advent in this game. It's just how we do. Johnny Bravo, hero of our first campaign, has decided to join us on the next op because Magecron is broken.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position for deployment.
We received an emergency request from the spokesman asking for our help in freeing a VIP sympathetic to the Resistance cause. Advent forces are holding the captive somewhere in this area, and we're expecting a steady contingent of reinforcements to back them up. Lock down the area, eliminate all hostile resistance, and secure the VIP.
I wonder if any of the new cosmetic options are a more Johnny Bravo hairstyle for Johnny Bravo. Or if we just keep this because it's so very XCOM. I get confused because in Stellaris we are the Advent administration.
Menace 1-5, we have a confirmed location for the VIP. Move
That
to
is so
rendezvous.
far.
Eliminate all
All right.
hostile contacts. Squad concealment active.
All right, let's bust a move. I think over the roof. The roof is a trap. The roof is always a trap, 100% of the time. Roofs are traps, but we've got a lot of ground to cover, and I don't want to spend my time going all the way over to a door so we don't break glass. Maybe we go around this on the ground.
Headed there now.
Is the extra race worth 10 more euro in Stellaris? I have a hard time with the extra races in Stellaris being worth money because I think they are purely cosmetic.
Moving on target location.
I'm on the move.
So I don't know if the art for one race counts as enough art to be worth 10 euro. I guess if you want to show off that you have the art in multiplayer games, maybe that's an investment of your money that you are willing to make. But I have a really hard time with purely cosmetic options.
Moving to designated coordinates. Moving out.
Rolling out.
Oh, it comes with the soundtrack? Oh, the soundtrack of that game is probably worth most of the $10, and then maybe the art is worth the rest. That changes the valuation immensely. That game has great music.
On my way. Eyes on a hostile patrol.
On my way. Moving to position.
Heading to that location.
Alright, 11 turns. We can probably stop here.
Scanning.
Ice Dragon stops for no alien.
Good copy. Moving on target. Moving to Overwatch.
Scanning.
Eliminate Advent. Now, can we get some hits on the sectoid this time?
We're busted.
Nice. I wonder if we throw a grenade to finish him off. I think we probably don't. I don't want to push up and see more map. Let's just Overwatch.
On Overwatch. They're falling back. Heading to that location. Advent forces on the ground.
That's why I didn't want to push up last turn.
Fire in the hole.
Good captains are scary. And now that captain is dead. Johnny, how brave are you? That's not good.
Not good.
Johnny, I have bad news. You're about to use a car for cover.
Moving on target location.
Good work.
Enemies down.
Oh, Johnny, feel like a hero.
Time to mop them up.
Excellent. Chickening out is exactly the behavior we wanted from him. Splendid.
Intercept Interceptors are inbound on your current position. Firebrand has a limited window to provide extraction.
Nice. Oh, such sniping.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Multiple aliens can chicken out at once. I think the sectoid started chickening out the previous turn and just didn't actually move.
Hostile neutralized over here.
I'd be scared of us. What efficiency. What ruthless efficiency.
Roger that.
About to get burned to a crisp.
It's not that crispy.
Heading out.
But, you know, feel free to put on some hustle. Go acquire some Illyrium core. Yes! Campaign win! We're done! It's over! We are victorious! Superior stock! Superior! Oh, man.
Got the goods.
Oh, we win! We win! Campaign complete! From here on, it's just a victory lap.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Moving out.
On the move. I'm ready.
Welcome to the victory lap.
Back online.
Oh, man. You know what it just occurs to me that I forgot? Just now occurs to me.
Heading to that location.
We did not assign our engineer to engineer anything after the first op. And we've just wasted several days of engineer time, which is really bad. How do I even get in this building? Oh, there's the door. Okay.
Will do. Solid copy.
Good to go. Locked and get movement.
All right, we've got 5 turns. That's probably a 3-turn jog, so we really have to push for opening this door right now.
On my way. We've got Advent here.
Why?
Fire in the hole.
Oh, no. That hit point was the most important one, though. 75 to kill. I don't think hitting the explosive thing next to him kills him. I think we go for this. And we are filled with regret.
I'll get him next time.
Ugh.
Position confirmed.
I hear the sectoids and alien hunters will actually shoot at you.
Target neutralized.
So I want to kill him. We're going to take some damage here.
Taking fire! Taking heavy fire!
Rolling.
You know who's good at blowing things up? People with really bad guns. Oh, that thing does do 5 damage. Oh, I have really big regrets about not detonating it last turn. Wow.
On my way. Shot wide. Could use some ammo over here.
Yep. Gunners are strong.
Moving out.
I mean, honestly, we deserved that miss. After all the misses the enemies perpetrated against us, that's probably fine.
Got it. Menace 1-5, hostile interceptors are on high-speed approach. Your window for extraction is closing. Breaking their security.
Aw, you were almost a legend.
We have the packet. Menace 1-5 status confirmed. VIP is in tow. Proceed to the extraction point.
Alright, time to hustle.
Roger that.
That looks good.
Rolling.
That looks really good.
Moving out.
That's affirmative.
On Overwatch.
Got it covered.
Overwatch.
Advent reinforcements inbound.
We can deal with that.
Menace 1-5, we're picking up an enemy transport inbound on your current position.
As long as we don't see an actual pod this turn and get everybody a dash from exit, everything becomes okay.
Heading there now.
That looks good.
Roger that.
That looks good.
Moving to position. Getting it done.
Affirmative. Covering
On
now.
Overwatch.
I'm on it. Advent troop spotted.
Fair enough.
Shot failed to connect.
We're gonna have to leave those guys alive.
You're out of time. Get to the evac point now.
On the move. Rolling out.
Running! On the move! VIP secure and in position for evac.
You were too slow, Advent. We're leaving.
Firebrand, VIP is secure.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
I mean, other than Celine just carrying with the damage, Viking Baroon was quite an MVP. Quite an MVP.
Our troops continue to exceed expectations while working with limited resources. Impressive, Commander.
Luxac for sure, Recluse. Wouldn't have it any other way. Yes! Ice Dragon's back, baby! He's a sharpshooter again. Everything's awesome. I like blast padding early. I think Shredder gets really strong in the mid game, but blast padding needs to carry us until we get there. Oh, the winning. Oh, the winning. Am I still against using the blades?
Excellent work, Commander.
No.
Your efforts continue to bolster the resistance
But
movement across the globe.
my problem with the blades is they are worse than the shotgun if you can fire the shotgun. Always. Even against sectoids where they have the damage bonus, most of the time, they're worse than the shotgun. The thing, blades are nice if you need to dash and attack, but dashing and attacking is in and of itself very risky. So I like having the blade as an option. There are moments when it's useful, but I think building a build all around the blade encourages you to make really risky moves.
Avenger plotting new course.
You and I both know we only had one other Sky Ranger, Commander. It's worse for wear, but this heap used to be Big Sky's pride and joy, and someone's been putting her to work. It may be possible to triangulate exactly where they took off from, but it'll take some time.
Among the wreckage of the weathered Sky Ranger, the bodies of several young soldiers remain strapped to their seats. There's no sign of the pilot, but the emergency locator beacon chimes incessantly from the cockpit. In the cargo hold, a large crate bearing faded XCOM insignia contains several unused weapons. My engineer!
These
Oh no.
weapons are unlike any design I have previously encountered before. I could attempt further analysis, but the likelihood of us reverse engineering them appears low regardless.
Remember what Tygan said. These new weapons are one of a kind. If we leave them on the battlefield, they'll be lost to us forever.
Discovered among a cache of seemingly archaic weaponry, the bolt caster is deceptively powerful, but limited by a slow rate of fire. Targeted enemies have a chance of being stunned on impact. This weapon is unique and cannot be duplicated or replaced.
Might be more resourceful than your average trooper, but I doubt our forces will have any trouble bringing in a test subject for Tygan to look at. Especially since he's not asking for a live one.
Although it may
There's
appear
not a whole lot that
old-fashioned.
surprises me these days, but I'm definitely curious to see if the chip we pulled from the commander really is connected to the ones Advent's been using in their captains.
Thanks, Central. I'm going to go back to reading Shen's report. Thanks. This pistol is remarkably accurate, ensuring that even the most inexperienced of our soldiers will strike their intended target. There's also a chance they could kill the target and escape undetected. This weapon is unique and cannot be duplicated or replaced. Honed to an incredible degree, these ornately crafted throwing axes are compact enough for our soldiers to engage with from long range. These weapons are unique and cannot be duplicated. Relying on as-of-yet unidentified chemical agent, these handheld explosives seem capable of instantaneously reducing the ambient temperature of the surrounding area. Exposed tissue will be frozen on contact. The weapon is unique. Frost bomb. Yeah. Hay debris that's like 10 days should have been excavated already. Get excavated.
It may only provide a single shot action, but this thing hits hard. Even an edge hit could potentially stun the target.
Okay, the bolt caster has 1 clip size plus 15% aim and 6 to 8 damage. The 1 clip size is pretty rough, but 6 to 8 damage. And a 20% stun, and you can't dodge it.
Maybe a little unwieldy, but in the right hands, this thing should cut down anything standing in your way.
Carrying 2 axes provides the rangers with the same melee abilities as a traditional sword. 1 axe can be thrown from range for an instant burst of damage. Current primary weapon cannot be upgraded. Come on, those look awesome. So is the other one a pistol? Can only be equipped by... a sharpshooter. Pistol shot that is guaranteed to hit. If the target is killed, the shooter gains concealment. Improved aim and chance to critical hit. Sounds like Johnny Bravo's baby.
The way this one is sighted in, there's no excuse for missed shots.
Sweet.
Avenger plotting new course.
Oh, the frost grenade. Yeah. Thanks, Tim. Frost bombs freeze all units in the blast radius, preventing them from taking actions for 1 turn. Smaller radius than standard frag grenades. Radius 2. Radius 3. No damage on the frost bomb. And the flashbang has radius 8. How often do we use the full range of the flashbang? I wonder if the frost bomb... I don't know. I'm not sure how I feel about the frost bomb.
The charges in this grenade don't seem all that powerful, but according to Shen, the liquefied gases inside should lead to an instantaneous freeze effect.
The decreased range means... radius means we're really unlikely to hit 2 people with it. So is it worth our Grenadier's action to lock out 1 target instead of blow up some cover or flashbang a bunch of targets? I don't know. That one's tough to say. The other ones all seem pretty powerful. That one's tough to say, but we'll take it on the next stop. We'll see how it goes.
Nothing on the local comms. Advent's been quiet lately. I'm guessing we have you to thank for that.
Our pleasure, Den Mother. Enjoy it while it lasts.
We plan to. Our water purification
Massive
system...
signal coming from the Advent network tower. It's global. Sir, I think you'll want to see this.
Fellow citizens, for 20 years, the Advent Coalition has worked tirelessly to repair the ravages and injustices of the old world. Under our stewardship, our cities prosper, our people flourish, and our world heals. And yet, among us, there are still those who would refuse to acknowledge the truth, who are determined to see all that we have achieved
Multiple radar contacts on approach to Haven Alpha 7.
That must end.
Even as I speak to you today,
you've got incoming on approach.
Your signal's breaking up. Outlying territories to end this scourge once and for all.
They're right on top of you.
Losing you, Avenger.
Raise them again.
We will ensure your continued safety and well-being throughout this crisis.
Get your people out of there!
With your cooperation, we will overcome these radical elements and usher in another 20 years of peace and prosperity.
They don't stand a chance. Commander, we should get a squad ready to deploy.
Frost grenade's a grenade version of stasis. It's one way to think about it. However, with stasis, you're not giving up another grenade, right? Stasis isn't a consumable. Arguably, it's okay for the psi powers to be incredibly situational because there's no opportunity cost to taking more of them with you. And if you're using a consumable item and it's incredibly situational, that's pretty different. Stasis is great, but you don't have to give up a grenade to take stasis. Operation Nightfather. He's different to my Dayfather.
Setting course for Sector 5, India.
Yeah, a Reconator with Frost Grenade, they're still open up to damage while they're frozen. I think that I would be very unlikely to care about damaging the thing that is frozen. Because, to me, the reason to freeze something is so that you don't have to worry about it. Right? The way I use stasis is ignore that guy, kill all the other threats, kill that guy next turn. And if we end up using the frost bomb the same way, we're never gonna use the fact that you can damage them. If the leader aliens have lots and lots of HP, locking them down and shooting at them could very well be a thing that's worth doing. But I think most of the time, it doesn't bother me that I can't shoot the guy I stasised. Because most of the time I need to shoot other things. But yeah, I mean, we haven't seen the leader aliens, and maybe that's just, like, stupidly good against the leader aliens.
Deployed.
Menace, ready to deploy.
We just got word the aliens are attacking a resistance outpost in this region. They're not taking any prisoners. These people need our help, and we're heading in to make sure the
aliens. Did you guys see that? That was weird.
The resistance. Neutralize all hostile contacts in the area and secure the camp. Menace 1-5, hostile forces are attacking the outpost. Eliminate all enemy units and protect those civilians. Advent came in hot and so did we. You won't have a concealed position for deployment on this one.
Unless you are Alice Kennedy. Are we right in the corner? Good. Alright, we want to go on the diagonal then.
Headed there now.
Without the introduction of human DNA, these creatures once operating under the guise of Thin Men now show their true form, a purely reptilian species.
No reason for them to hide. The aliens don't need an infiltration unit anymore.
Confirmed.
Moving.
Orders confirmed. Moving out. Scanning.
On Overwatch.
Moving to Overwatch.
Rude.
Think I go out like this?
We're seeing heavy civilian casualties, Commander. We have to stop this.
The shot's so terrible. Got it anyway. Johnny Bravo.
Taken care of.
Posing for the camera.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Heading out. Got it covered.
Overwatch. Heading to that location. You're clear. Move out. Scanning.
Hi, Snick. Oh, yeah! That thing's my favorite now. How good's a bowcaster?
Tell the kids
Maybe get that written down. I think is what we're supposed to tell the kids. Oh, my bullet is gone. It's okay, we hit our stun chance.
Closing on target position now. Barely a hit.
Wah, wah.
Moving to designated coordinates.
What about superior stock? I forgot to equip it. I was too excited about all our alien hunter weapons.
No longer a threat.
Stunned. Dodges anyway.
Orders confirmed. Moving out. You're good to go. Move!
Confirmed. Ready to go.
On Overwatch.
What I could! We're losing civilians left and right, Commander. We need to get these people out of here.
Bradford cares so much about the common man. Such a good guy.
Moving to designated coordinates.
I'm a little upset that he's not counting the 3 we saved. He's only counting the ones we let die. Like it's our fault.
Moving on target location. Getting it done.
Step it off.
Will do.
What I could! On the move. You're safe. Now get moving.
Did you see any? You didn't see any? Oh. I thought for sure you were going to make contact on that run.
Moving out.
Alright. Everybody to the car.
Roger that.
Copy that.
Shut up! Listen! No! I'm not! No! No! I'm on the move.
Oh man. Does that... Can we... So you're saying there's a chance. If we can get here without seeing them, this is going to be the most glorious boom.
Moving.
Ah, disaster. That is still a reasonably glorious boom.
Grenade out.
Oh, Johnny.
Shot wide.
Heading to that location.
No! No, this thing! You're supposed to be so good. Terrible. That was fun.
Compromised. Enemy eliminated.
It's turning into a massacre out there, Commander. That camp is getting wiped out.
Man, these sectoids. These sectoids are way, way less into zombies. Way less.
That's affirmative. Advent troops here.
Yeah, I was worried about that. Paklang. What? How is that a flank? XCOM, you silly. Alright, Kung Fu, get out of there. Get covered.
I'm ready.
Reload the awesome blaster. And then kill that.
This is for you.
Orders confirmed. On the move. On Overwatch.
Could take a little damage here. Letting that guy mark and shoot is bad.
No.
But Johnny! Johnny, you're invincible!
No longer a threat. That all you got?
I guess Johnny only gets to be invincible in one universe at a time.
Moving to designated position. Affirmative. Moving out. Take this!
You hold still. We're coming for you.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Do it. Ah. Oh, except he's running toward the... No, he's turning the corner.
Not good.
Oh, he's running toward grenade range. That's nice.
Ready to rock. Grenade out.
No kill. It looks like we're getting a 10%. Yeah, he has... We have a plus 10 because he's frozen.
Target neutralized.
It's down. Gonna need to reload soon.
Goo monster! So sad about Johnny! Johnny Bravo! You were the best! The guy just exploded? Well, he was frozen! And we shattered him. Hello!
We've heard rumors about some kind of shapeshifters. I'm guessing this is it.
It is a remarkable species. If only we had some means of containment.
Don't even
What if I contain it with this crossbow bolt to the skull? Contained. Oh, we hit the stun again, too.
Confirmed. Ready to engage. Target disabled. I'm on it.
Load crossbow, fire crossbow. Hey, I've been meaning to axe you something. Yeah.
Target eliminated.
Menace 1-5, status confirmed. We're not picking up any additional contacts. The AO is clear. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Oh, soldiers killed. Johnny Bravo, no! No! I guess he has to share the spotlight. What a selfless act. What a selfless act. Oh, Johnny Bravo. So this thing can't have a stock applied to it, which gives me some pause. Normally I would go straight for combat protocol, but that superior stock made me want to get medical and then put a superior stock on his rifle. I think I'm going to go combat protocol, and we can put the stock on a rifle for the next specialist.
Hello, Commander.
Hello. Did we put... Oh, it's all stretchy! Ew! Ew! It's all... No! Come on! Come on. Don't... No.
We've had our suspicions, but before now,
Ew.
we have the resources to investigate the possibility of clandestine Advent.
An engineer,
Avenger
go.
plotting new course.
Oh, we need to, before we do that, we need to go to the armory. And they're keeping the snake skins as that's not okay. Don't, no, rude, ew, gross. Why did XCOM turn all like gruesome? Ew. We're totally the good guys, everyone. We are definitely not like exactly the Predator keeping trophies. Yeah. Okay, we needed to go to the memorial though. Because poor Johnny Bravo. Let's go finish that, because it's already started.
Plotting new course.
What if the future Andy football team sees all his friends? Oh.
Priority message coming through, Commander. Putting it on screen now.
I had high hopes for the Resistance under your leadership, Commander, and you have outdone yourself.
Alien Cipher. Guaranteed reinforcements on all guerrilla ops. Those are both pretty bad.
I do not think I could have predicted this outcome.
Though it is intriguing.
Alright, do we go for... We gotta go for the officer autopsy, right? That... What does that do? No, that just unlocks the Skulljack. Maybe we can hack out magnetic weapons before we get there.
I had assumed you'd make that research a priority, Commander. I'll notify you as soon as the report is available. I must admit, having successfully...
Commander, we can now work to establish contact with local resistance groups operating out of regions around the globe. Once we've collected sufficient intel to make contact, we'll need to scan the target region for the operative signal.
Commander, you should establish contact with the local resistance network as soon as possible.
Yep.
The aliens are undoubtedly moving forward with their plans.
Thank you, Council Guy. We'll do it right after we get this engineer. Because free engineers are free.
Commander, we have a priority.
This guy's already been talking to us. Hi!
Hello, Commander. It would seem your recent...
Is this because the time scale's off on Legend? Is that why we get this cutscene after we've already talked to him?
Advent has been diverting considerable resources and personnel to covert facilities across the globe. The exact details of these operations are highly classified. However, they do have one thing in common. A single word that appears in all their files. Avatar. I believe the black site we had previously uncovered to be but a part of this Avatar project. Based on what we have uncovered so far, its true scope is far greater. This project is being directed from the very top of Advent. From a source I am still unable to determine. All attempts to uncover its identity have met with failure. It is time to take a more direct approach. Though we may not know the exact nature of this Avatar project, we can still disrupt it. We must root out these hidden facilities with the help of local resistance cells, disrupt our enemy's operations, and in the process, uncover the truth. Locate the source of this Avatar project, and then destroy it. Were the enemy to succeed in their efforts, I am certain it would mean the end for us all. I'm confident you will take whatever measures necessary to eliminate this threat, Commander.
We're tracking the aliens' progress on this Avatar project here. If they finish what they've started, it sounds like it'll be the end for all of us.
Commander, we've pushed our current power systems to the limit. We don't have any capacity to spare, which means we can't expand our facilities further.
Alright, let's get our next engineer. Dr. Daisy Crockett. And should we rush build the AWC or should we dig? I think the rush build is in order. You know, we haven't yet, Seamus. We haven't looked through the new cosmetic stuff. We should. Let's go in and try stuff on. So we can be Advent captains? Or fun lancers? Or shield bearers? Or regular troopers? You can put yourself in the Avatar hair? That's awesome. Or the Andromedon helmet? That's pretty cool. It doesn't look like we got any new arms. Something about you embrace the darkness, I was born in it, something something. That's pretty slick. Those are old. Oh, neat. Something about you embrace the darkness, I was born in it, something something. That's pretty slick. Got some alien textures for the weapons, which aren't showing up super well on this one. We'll look at those on somebody else. Ew! Why would you do that to your face? Some new face paints. Gain more experience to unlock scars. Let's pick somebody with more gun. So we can look at the gun skin. Hey, stand up. I want to see your gun. There you go. It's kind of neat. New gun textures. All right. Did we assign our new engineer? We did. We did. So the next thing we want to do is make contact. These are both 44, so we might as well do the one that has the facility.
Setting course for Sector 14, East Asia. Attempting to establish local regional contact.
Oh no. Oh no. This means that they're gonna get the reinforcement buff.
Setting course for the Indian Regional Zone.
You can have avatar hair without the mask? Oh, I didn't look at new hairstyles. Maybe we should have put this on Johnny Bravo. Maybe we should have. Maybe he would still be alive. Let's make Magecron the Darkest Dungeon guy. And then we need to give Celine the gun. And do we deck out this gun with our superior stock? Maybe we put it here. Do we put it on our gunner? Yeah.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Squad green to deploy.
Do we know if the stock applies the Shredder debuff? My guess would be it doesn't. Because we would already know that that's ridiculously OP.
We have to take advantage of every opportunity to disrupt the aliens' progress on their latest operation. So we're moving in to destroy the relay before they complete the transfer. Don't leave any hostiles standing. Menace 1-5, the communications relay is up ahead. Move in and destroy the target.
We're in concealment.
Schon unterwegs.
Go, go, go.
What better place to begin?
on target location. Hostile forces spotted.
Hello.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Okay.
I wonder, can we look from there? Can we look off the roof and get some height advantage? It appears we can. Delightful.
Scanning.
Don't walk out of line of sight. Okay, good.
Enemy down. They spotted us.
Oh, he did not enjoy being alive. Look, he parked himself next to a car. That's cute.
The shifted corridors and sloped walls of our ancestry are beginning to feel familiar.
Oh, you're supposed to miss and hit the car so it would blow up. Rude. Alright, we're blowing up. Hit the car. No!
Es bewegt sich noch.
Why did I trust the car to explode? It's the worst.
Verstanden. Bewege mich zum Ziel.
Closing on target position now.
The great ruins belong to us.
Already there.
And we will find whatever secrets they hold.
Overwatch.
Na los, zeigt euch.
Dead.
Got him.
Stuck. Oh, Stock. Is there anything you can't do?
Understood. Moving out.
There is method in the wild corruption here.
Yeah, special pistols right here. We brought it.
Moving out.
Rück aus.
Oh no!
Advent ist hier.
That's a little unfortunate.
I got nothing. I'm running low on ammo.
Poke.
Schon unterwegs.
Get some cover. Flanked? Oh, alright.
I'm all right.
The alien transmission is still active and we're running out of time. Get to the relay and take it out, ASAP.
I'm ready.
Stock?
Good.
Which is shorthand for good enough. we can get the guaranteed kill with Shadowfall. Oh, or Combat Protocol.
Bin schon unterwegs. Mach dich bereit für eine Überraschung!
Grenades are bad at trees. Right.
Weapons of war.
Oh, I made a terrible mistake. Now I'm going to kill neither of them. What was I doing?
Orders confirmed.
Who thought that was a good idea? Oh. Okay, you I didn't think I could see from here, but apparently I can.
It's down.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
Boltcaster! So good. Guaranteed one shot on the objective. Pretty okay.
1-5, we've confirmed destruction of the relay. The alien transmission is down. Eliminate any remaining hostiles and move to evac. Getting it done.
Man, stealth snipers is gonna be a thing. That pistol is so good.
Position bestätigt. Gebe Feuerschutz.
Good to go. I'm on it.
Pistol, very possibly my favorite of the new weapons.
Good to go.
Rock and roll.
No need to ask twice.
Hier geht nichts.
Steel yourself against the coming horrors.
Coming now.
Oh, where'd they go? They are way back there. Do we open up with the sniper? Yeah, let's bring him in.
They've seen me.
These nightmarish creatures can be felt. They can be beaten.
Okay, bin unterwegs.
Stock?
It's still moving.
Making with the damage with the stock. Ew. You guys need to go back to making zombies. I missed zombies. There we go. It's not great.
The mind, turning the body against itself.
It's time to find out if the freeze grenade cancels mind control like the stun grenade did. Though where I launch it from is a good question. Hopefully we can hit the freeze from here. He's behind this fireplace, right? We can't go back any tiles. We can't hit it from here. Maybe we can hit it from here.
Moving out.
Oh, no. Can't get the angle.
Moving to position. Miles away.
Wait, that didn't get... Oh, no. Well, that's pretty bad.
Begebe mich zum Ziel. Nicht mal knapp.
So we can... Is your weapon empty? He fired his weapon last turn. Is the AI smart enough to reload and shoot? So here's what I'm looking at. Thinking about freezing Magecron, so he doesn't shoot me in the back with that giant gun. Also thinking about that leaves the zombie alive. And I can... Stock will guaranteed get rid of the zombie if we're not worried about Magecron shooting us. Magecron could just stand there, reload his gun, and then shoot me in the skull and I would die. Which is pretty brutal. I wonder if he would move, though. So, I think it's ugly. I think it's better to stock this sectoid down, right? Right now there are 5 threats on the board: sectoid, Magecron, zombie, advent. If I freeze Magecron, then there are 4 threats on the board. If I stock this sectoid, then there are 3 threats on the board. Even though, like, Magecron is the biggest threat, I think this is better.
Hostile neutralized. My ammo's running low.
Okay, he did move, so he can't shoot. Hallelujah. Now that's bad. Ah! The pistol is cursed.
Moving to designated coordinates. It's down. Ammo out.
Oh, my loot! Oh, no, wait. If we win the mission, we get the loot.
Status confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Oh. So it turns out I threw the grenade. I was hoping to get up closer and get the grenade back to the other sectoid that was doing the mind control. And I ended up throwing the grenade from the bad cover with the guy with 2 HP. And I could have thrown it from the better cover. That was a mistake. Pistol's definitely cursed. It's been on 2 missions, and its soldier has died both times. Got an extra stock. And 4 aim.
Hello, Commander.
Oh, we need to go put... We need to go put a memorial up. For Celine.
Setting course for East Asia. Guerrilla Tactics School now operational.
Great. We need a new sniper. Yes, I do. Let us roll. Snake. You're at the top of the list. Learn to carry that pistol. Rip Snake? No! Snake Arm Snake is the intended pistol arrow. I'm sure of it.
Commander, we've established contact with the local resistance, and we can move on the Advent Black site on your order. We should make sure our troops are fully equipped and ready for a tough mission. I'm guessing security will be tight at the facility. We're ready to move when you are, Commander. I've updated our objectives based on the latest information.
Okay, let's go grab this supply truck.
Avenger plotting new course.
Great, that's an even better supply truck.
Setting course for Sector 14, East Asia.
This. Oh. Oh. Okay, this. Lots of grenades, and the Waitrix has volunteered to be the rookie on the up. Looks reasonable. We can't give anybody the axes, and we can't give anybody the... the pistol. So I guess we just roll like this. Lots of grenades.
Sky Ranger deployed.
We're in the pipe. 5 by 5.
Maybe I should have switched the frost bomb for the flashbang.
The resistance lockdown in this area. The aliens haven't managed to get this thing moving, so we're going into trying.
Flashbang would have been much better on the last op. We would have been able to get our mind control back and kill the zombie that turn.
Menace 1-5. The Advent troop transport is near.
It's okay. I tend to think on these supply runs, I tend to think that grenades are better than flashbangs. Maybe we will want a flashbang instead of the frost bomb, but
Feindliche Ziele in Sicht.
ew. Ew. 2 of them. Double ew.
Ziehe los.
Let's do this.
I remember days when the sun shone and laughter could be heard from the tavern.
That seems greedy. How greedy is that?
Tante Motor.
If they run that direction, that makes my greedy move less greedy. That could well be a frost bomb. Pick up all 3 of them and then just like beat them up at our leisure. At the same time, we still have stealth and lots of grenades.
Moving to designated coordinates.
And maybe it's better to save the frost bomb
We're
for
still
later.
not entirely sure if they're fully automated or remotely triggered.
Heading to that location. Position bestätigt. Gebe Feuerschutz.
I watched.
I'm on it.
Well, I really don't want to chase them. Because the last thing we want to do is pull two groups at once.
Understood. Moving out.
With our stealth. I caught mine.
Got it covered.
Bin dabei.
So we can wait for them to patrol back around, hoping they do. Find good positions that are... Oh. Find good positions that are not in sight of the turret. Was the end of that sentence that I didn't finish.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Is that still in turret range? It is not. Great.
Begebe mich zur Zielposition. Verstanden. Halte die Augen offen.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
No, no! They're back! Don't come back!
Keep to the side path.
Moving out.
Heading out.
Position bestätigt.
Moving to Overwatch.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Heading there now.
What better place to begin?
Verstanden. Bewege mich zum Ziel.
Sneak?
That's affirmative. Bestätigt. Überwachung der Overwatch. Rück aus.
Position confirmed.
In the end, every plan relies upon a strong arm and tempered steel.
Got it covered.
Eyes on the prize.
Success depends on survival.
Come on. I feel like they're trolling me. Stop luring me in. I said I wasn't going to be lured in by you.
On the move.
You trying to make me a liar, Stun Lancers?
On Overwatch. Gebe Feuerschutz. Verstanden. Rücke ab. Bestätigt. Rücke aus. Closing on target position now.
Affirmative. Covering
Furtive
now.
and vulnerable.
I've got my eyes on.
Headed there now. Got it covered.
Mir entgeht nichts.
You hear that?
Bin auf dem Weg.
Oh, stealth without the timer.
The great ruins belong to us.
You make me play so funny.
And we will find whatever secrets they hold.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
We haven't seen any rulers yet, no.
What was that?
That was me.
Closing on target position now.
Biete Feuerschutz.
Prepare. Brigands have run and over these lanes.
Bestätigt.
Moving to Overwatch.
Patrol in. Patrol in.
I see something.
Fine, we'll come back out.
Keep to the side path.
Position confirmed. Schon unterwegs.
Confirmed. Roger. I've
Gebe
got my eyes on
Feuerschutz.
him.
Scanning. Da draußen ist etwas.
Heading to that location.
The hamlet is just ahead.
Good copy. Moving on target. Bin unterwegs. Mir entgeht nichts.
What was that sound?
This is a fresh start, Madagascar Dave. This mission is a supply run thing.
Bin schon unterwegs.
Supply raid.
I'm on the move.
Pace out the halls of your lineage once familiar.
And the Boltcaster is from the new Alien Hunters DLC. It's
Overwatch.
it's got crazy damage, but it only gets one shot per shot. It does 6 to 8 damage, but it only has 1 ammo. It also has some improved aim.
Quiet. Do you hear something?
In truth, I cannot tell how much time has passed since I sent that letter.
Got it covered.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Scanne Gebiet.
Got movement.
There they are. I guess I probably don't want to be exposed on this roof. As much as the aim from up here is so good.
The great ruins belong to us. And we will find whatever secrets they hold. Keep yourself against the coming horrors.
Yes, just a little bit closer. We would love to ruin your day. Bolt cast. Oh, one.
At first, Advent deployed non-lethal stun units for crowd control and the occasional protest. We don't see a whole lot of that.
Oh, that guy got stunned. Fabulous. Stun caster doing work. Let's pop a grenade. Open that up.
Werfe Granate!
confirmed.
Go put bullets in face. Apply firepower directly to the forehead. Bye-bye.
Hostile neutralized.
Moving.
Oh.
Negative damage.
I can blast once again.
Get ready for a surprise.
Okay. Blast once again. Wait, why can't you see the sectoid? You could see it before I blew up its wall, couldn't you? Oh. Well. Alright, I guess priority 1 is this Yahoo.
I'm ready. Hostile neutralized.
Alright, since that's the only thing you can see, you might as well try to kill it. Gun's so neat.
Position bestätigt.
Yes, finish the zombie off. We'll hope that the sectoid chooses psychic stupidity instead of shooting us with its plasma gun. Okay. You're not going to do 7 damage. Can I get a second flank shot? Maybe? This is probably not a flank shot.
Heading there now.
It is indeed not a flank shot.
Wechsle Position.
Which I think leaves us as grenade.
Köpfe runter.
And then shoot. Oh good, 4 damage grenade. That means if we can get the Watrix to hit this shot.
Closing on target position now.
We can't not do enough damage. Has to do at least 3.
Hostiles pacified.
Prepare, persist, and overcome. Hold fast.
Okay, well, we used up a lot of grenades there, but that could have gone considerably worse.
Designated position.
Pretty happy with the overall results.
Let's rock.
Ready to rock.
Roll out im Grünbereich. Got it covered.
Excuse me. Come on in, kids. Water's fine.
Das war nichts.
Only the one Overwatch shot.
pace out the halls of your lineage once familiar. Now, Orin.
Rücke zur Zielposition vor. Ausgeschaltet. Hoher Munitionsverbrauch.
I think we might let loose the freeze grenade on that stun lancer this round.
Heading there now.
Grenade out.
Make sure he doesn't come cause any problems. And hey, we're gonna shoot at the frozen guy.
That is not good.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Ow. Alright, right in the armor. Can we keep that guy crowd controlled? Two HP.
Bereit für den Angriff.
I was hoping we wouldn't have to use the stock here, because I don't want to keep her in range where she could get shot at again, especially marked. Good. Hallelujah. Thank you, the waitress. Beautifully done. Now you can go get better cover.
Solid copy.
And try not to get shot again.
This looks a little ugly.
Rude.
Okay.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Prepare, persist,
Verstanden. Rücke
and
aus.
overcome.
Feuerschutz.
Moving to Overwatch.
Digging in.
Don't get shot. I thought for sure he was going to run away. Yes! Bolt caster!
A victory.
Bolt caster's okay. Took a little more damage than I would have wanted there.
On the move. Begebe mich zum Ziel.
Closing on target position now. On Overwatch.
Bestätigt.
Steel
Überwachung
yourself
läuft.
against the coming
I think I
horrors.
heard something.
I don't really want to go too far in that direction.
Orders confirmed.
Because there, we know we've seen the turret that's over there.
Okay.
While we were, that's nice.
Bitte Feuerschutz.
Scanning.
Misclick and stand in the open.
Got movement here.
I'd rather let them patrol into our Overwatch for a multitude of reasons. One,
Roger.
you know, we get to shoot them last turn and this turn if they walk into Overwatch.
Overwatch.
Two, there's a turret over there.
Vulnerable.
That's affirmative. Scanning.
Maybe that is the turret we're hearing. Three, the cover's not good to advance. Got a big, like, wide open clearing that I'd like them to walk through, not us.
Moving to Overwatch.
I'm on it.
What's making that noise?
But they're not coming, are they?
Bin dabei.
Come get some.
The thrill of the hunt.
Alright. We'll go.
Begebe mich zur Zielposition.
Moving out.
On the move. Got it covered.
Feuerschutz.
Hold
Come
fast.
and get
Da vorne
some.
bewegt sich was. Verstanden, rück ab.
Understood. Moving out.
Moving out. Scanning.
Bestätigt, Überwachung läuft.
Triumphant. Our soldiers must be ready.
Alright. One more turn to catch
Headed there now.
everybody up. So we can all run across the river if we need to.
A devil walks these halls.
Ziel los.
Rolling.
Oh, just the... It's just the turret. How afraid of the turret am I? Combat protocol does 4 to 5. Stock does 3.
Heading out.
Keep to the side path.
Na los, zeigt euch.
Overwatch.
Bin schon unterwegs. Rüstung hält stand.
Alright, so we've got combat protocol
Moving on target location.
if all of the rest of this doesn't kill it. We'll try to kill it without using the consumable, though.
Went off the armor.
Moving to designated position.
Nope.
Hard target, minimal damage.
$86 is a 14% chance somebody gets shot in the face.
Rück aus.
Affirmative. Moving out.
I remember days when the
Okay.
sun shone and laughter could be heard from the tavern.
Nachgeladen.
Triumphantly, I watched.
Reloaded.
Nähere mich der Zielposition.
Moving.
Old school XCOM conga line mode.
Location.
Hey Q.
Scanning.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Ich glaube, wir sind hier nicht alleine. Edwin Bodentruppen.
Alright, lots of Overwatch hits. Let's do this thing.
Nicht mal knapp.
bolt caster strong. Okay, I don't think we can take the stun lancer. I don't think we can root him out of there. For guaranteed damage, we have 3 plus 2 is 5. Yeah, I think we need to back off. We want to be at a range that the stun lancer can't run up and stun us. That cover's indestructible, right? If that cover could come off, we'd be in a reasonable spot. I don't think it does, though.
Headed there now.
Bestätigt, rück aus.
Heading to that location.
I was lord of this place before the crows and rats made it their domain.
Scanning a beat.
Moving to Overwatch.
I don't think I got far enough away. I think that stun lancer can try and poke somebody. Oh, the sectoid didn't run all my Overwatches, though. That's a really significant positive. Maybe we can get some work done here. Oh, yeah! We got stock Overwatch, so I think we got him. Oh, stock Overwatch trigger. Stock Overwatch wasn't in range.
Cornered, trapped, and forced to fight on.
Which means we need to outrange the zombie.
Moving to designated position.
Pick this guy off with their super early game superior stock because cheating.
Target neutralized.
Yay.
Burning through ammo fast.
And I hope that outranged the zombie. It might not have. And continue outranging the zombie.
Location confirmed.
No, what's happening? No, this isn't right! This isn't right!
Uh-oh. That's a terrible place to hunker down. Well, I guess we hope the sectoid doesn't take advantage of that sweet flank it set up for itself.
Copy that.
Because we can't get anyone in range to help.
Prepare, persist, and overcome.
Miss? No! No! Sectoid! Rude!
Roger that. Overwatch.
Stupid. And now, he's dead.
At least 3.
Target's still up. Got it. Moving.
Alright, Sectoid.
It depends on survival.
Get up here. Alright, Sectoid. Walk into my bolt caster.
Because of the most magnificent grandeur.
Down and the area is secure.
Bolt caster's okay. It's reasonable. My goodness. Watrix, no. The Watrix. You served well. You served well. How have I failed so utterly? 3 deaths. At least we picked up 5 Illyrium cores. Loot. How are we doing on people? Got some Stun Lancer heads now. Well. Okay. Oh, that is gross. That is so gross. I mean, the good news is we have a sergeant now. And we can squad size. Hi, Zipline.
Avenger plotting new course. Maximum power consumption reached. Power relay construction initiated.
The debris is a lot quicker to clear than the machinery, right? So let's do that. 30 days. There is no point in building this power relay right now. We'll save our money just in case we need it.
Commander, we've received word that the aliens have completed a facility devoted to their work on the Avatar project. If we can establish contact with the local resistance forces in this region, we can make a move on that facility and destroy it to set back the aliens' operation.
Avenger plotting new course.
Let's go unlock the black market.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
Hey, Snake Arm Snake is ready to carry the pistol. Oh, not recruit. We wanted to guerrilla tactics school. Wait. View soldiers. We have 2 grenadiers who are going to be out for a long time. We have 1 ranger, 1 sharpshooter, 1 specialist. I think maybe we train a 2nd ranger? For now. Specialist next.
Got an urgent communication coming in for you now, Commander.
You have made considerable progress against the aliens over the past month, Commander. I hope that your ongoing efforts will only lead to further success.
Alright, we need to neutralize a target for some intel. Operation Laughing Tears. Because it'll be hilarious when the pistol claims another victim, but also super sad, is my prediction for the future. Sadly, we don't have time to go on that one today. Sadly. I'm excited. The new Alien Hunter weapons seem neat. I like those axes. It'll be nice to have our ranger back out of the med bay to use them soon. I like the bolt caster is pretty fun. The pistol should be really good. If I would stop getting the people who can carry it killed. And the freeze grenade has turned out useful also. So that's good. At any rate, that's it for the show today. Thanks for hanging out. Tomorrow is going to see the triumphant return of the Java Llama broadcast. I did not have time this week to implement the new systems, but I am looking into changing that show up a little bit. And hopefully I'll have that ready for next Saturday. I don't know. Maybe. But absolutely, we will be doing FTL with challenges, and we will be fighting ninjas, and we will be going on super amazing adventures and all of that sort of stuff tomorrow. Eating lots of cookies. It's back tomorrow. Sunday is multiplayer Stellaris with all of the people. We will continue the map that we started. I am probably too late to go pester their casters to join us, but I am hoping to make that Stellaris Sunday a big thing with a bunch of your favorite Twitch broadcasters so that you can catch them all in the same place. This is finally rolled into the calendar. This exists. The XCOM 2 multiplayer tournament is a thing that has been in the making for a long time. and we'll give you some details as that gets closer. But the short version is it's the unofficial Twitch streamer XCOM 2 multiplayer tournament. I'll get you some more info as that gets closer. But that's going to be Thursday is the first part of it. After my regular cast time, we'll stay late Thursday to do XCOM multiplayer. I think I'm in the same first bracket group as Peter Siren. I think. So I'm not sure if we're facing off in the first round or the second round, but that's coming up on Thursday. And there's more of that on Friday. So like the A group is on Thursday and the B group is on Friday. And then the finals are on Sunday. I will be in the Thursday group, and then maybe I'll make it through to the Sunday group. I'm going to go with probably not, because I am terrible at multiplayer. But, you know, there's a chance. And it should be a bunch of fun. Should be a bunch of fun. Is the XCOM 2 multiplayer any good? I haven't got a lot of experience with it, Shamish. You buy units on a point system, and then you play them in turn-based combat against each other, which turn-based combat is naturally can be a little bit imbalanced based on who goes first. So it's hard to say if it's super competitive. It's definitely not like esport quality multiplayer, but it should be a good time, I think. I will get you more information, and I'm crazy about the organizers and the contestants and stuff. I have forgotten to hype that up, and I will get better at hyping that up, and I don't remember all the details right now. So I will tell you soon. Thanks for hanging out today. I hope you had a good time watching. I certainly had a good time playing with you guys. I'm going to take off, and we'll be back tomorrow with cookies and caffeine and ninjas and shenanigans. See you then.